backflip. High roller. Way good. Wall ride. Checkpoint. Bomb diggy. Shubingo. Kabam, son. Barrel roll.
Good morning. And what a morning it is. I am tired and I'm just gonna, you know what? Okay, Fox is dead now. Okay. Good morning, Kuzi. Good morning, Sus. Let me get you shout outs.
Warning, ion cannon satellite approaching. Please evacuate target area.
Shout out Sus. Sus is such a nice streamer. Definitely would not assault me in VR chat. Kuzi, I don't know that much about Kuzi, but you know, they seem nice enough. I'm gonna use just the normal shout out in case something happens. There we go. Individual. You know, Fox, I guess Fox can get a shout out. There we go. I'm just gonna use the Nightbot command for a while. Good morning. Hey, Nemesis. Welcome back. I hope you're... What was it this time? If I sound tired, that's because I am. I'm too tired to play also the Fox playing nothing but No Man's Sky yesterday. Very suspicious. Even more suspicious than me. Where is it? It was... Concert. I hope the concert went well. Kuzi, what are you... Look, usually I'm the one that brings the energy. Today, I am not bringing the energy. And it feels weird to have chat bringing the energy for a change. Usually, I'm the one, you know. Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All day, my rear was like 3 to 6. Yeah, that 3 to 6 could have been... Oh, I don't know. Planning your Elden Ring... I'm looking into the magic side of Elden Ring, and just there's so many fucking spells, dude, and they require so much to get most of them. I'm definitely not low energy because I fell off a cliff and lost like 50,000 souls or runes. Sorry. Just raised an undead by using negative energies. Oh, what? It did, not bad. Orchestra for high school students and discovered some new classical music that I like. That's great. That's really good. You guys probably can't even fucking tell that I sound tired. I sound the same regardless of what's happening. Also, I'd like to thank Sarah Silver, Tricky B, and Decadent0511 for the offline follows. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. Kuzi,
Are you okay?
are you okay? Kuzi, are you alright? Are you having a stroke? Please don't have a stroke in my chat. That requires a lot of paperwork. Where's my coffee at? Silver and Tricky are really good peeps. Yeah, you and your incessant shoutouts. So what was that about, a punishment for not staying up for 24 hours? Well, you did do it for your own safety. I warned you. Oh, it's so good. We're playing Factorio, by the way. Having a stroke. Brilliance of being an dead lich. You're not really supporting your argument very well. How did you get here? We're in space. How did you get to my colony? See, chat, look at this. Look at it. It's starting to look really far away now. You guys have only got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You only got 6 more months, and you guys have to find 150 people. 160 people, actually. Told you. It's starting to look a lot more bleak now. Thank God. I get to have my whole... You guys won't get to harass me on my birthday. It's going to be so nice. Anyways. We're playing... I don't need to breathe. And a lot of undead... Kuzi, are you reading what you're typing into your thing? I'm going to read out what you say. And it's gonna... I'm dead, but that's besides the point. Oh, God. Like a disgustingly planet-sized bundle of undead or something. So you're a necromorph. Oh, a whole lot closer than it was a month ago. Shut up. I'm not getting 40 followers a month. That was a fucking fluke. That is an absolute fucking fluke. That was the 24-hour stream and somebody shouting me out incessantly. They're out of people to follow me. You don't know that? I do know that. I heckin' love necromorphs. One of my favorites. Necromorphs are pretty cool. Necromorphs are spooky. I haven't actually booted up the game yet because I don't know. Do you guys want to play VR chat? I may have gotten addicted to socializing again. I need to actually play the game that I was, designated to play. I was randomly on Celery Man's stream last night doing more VR chat because he wanted to do VR stuff. I didn't announce that. Do they not? That's an interesting statement, Sus. I would I disagree? I'm not really sure. I would kind of disagree. It really depends on how I guess they're a parasitic organism. Technically, necromorphs are weird. But they have the bio curse, BioCurse, for those of you who don't know, was a term coined by Matt from Super Best Friends. And it's anytime something just gains a ton of physical biomass, even though that would be physically impossible. Like, there's no actual mass for it to create, but it just creates new mass out of nothing. A lot of the Resident Evil creatures do that. Necromorphs do that too. Like, they create all these bones and everything out of practically nothing. Yeah, it's interesting. So I know a fair bit about necromorphs, and I already know tries to turn them. What cleric? Wait! I didn't catch that part. What do you mean? Sus? Who in their right mind? Oh, we're 15 minutes. Oh. Look at the necromorph. Oh yes, turn undead. A very simple spell. Yeah, like, my argument was a metaphysical one, not a... Of course turn undead isn't going to work on them. They're a hive mind. They're not an individual undead. And that brings up an interesting question. If something is a hive mind, is it undead? Oh, these are very interesting questions. I don't know. I'd have to think about it before I'd come to a conclusion. My conclusion wouldn't matter because it'd be all fucking opinions anyways. I should make a hive of undead bees? That's terrifying. But a lich, I don't know. A lich controls individual souls. A hive mind doesn't have a soul. You'd have to control the source. That is assuming a hive mind is a soul. I guess it is a collection of consciousness. Jiro, let me give you a shout out. Why has my stream suddenly become scrambled? Smokey, undead bees. We're having a conversation about necromorphs and undead bees, apparently. Let me shout out at Jiro. I'll use big boy shout out for Jiro because you have to wait 59 minutes and 57. What? Twitch. Fine. Good thing I have Nightbot to back me up. I'm about to fucking do it on StreamerBot so I can stop using Nightbot. Single player. Load me. Okay. Let me transition you all over to the Sunday screen. You take a bunch of souls, mix them in a pot to make soul fondue. The greater soul amalgam now has the power necessary to control multiple vessels. Interesting. I don't know. Hey, Foxfell, welcome in. Welcome back to Lifefire Station. It's good to see you. Why switch? I don't know. That's an interesting... So I actually haven't... So people are freaking out that Twitch is doing this and that. I actually haven't had that many problems with Twitch. The problems that I've had are very one-off. And that's not to say there's no problems, but... Soul manipulation is staple. So that's implying that a necromorph doesn't have any souls. I guess a necromorph is just... Hey, brother, how's it going? Empty my inventory, children. Okay, so what's the plan for today? Well, there's a lot to talk about. We're going into the end game here, and we need to pick what we want to do. We need to re-automate blue science. Last stream, we were re-automating all of our sciences after moving them. Our tiny amount of logistic bots. 2 years. Jesus Christ. Today is my 2-year anniversary, I guess. I was streaming before I met you guys, but I guess, you know what? I was picking a day. Let me write this down. What's today? What, March 5th? Let's just make March 5th the anniversary day. I guess it's my 2-year anniversary. Woohoo. I don't really celebrate anniversaries. Like, what am I even supposed to do? What are we gonna do to celebrate? I guess. Let's light up the factory. Flesh crafted necromancy is an anniversary for our friendship. Of course not. That's the beauty of necromancy. Yeah, there's two very different conversations going on in chat. I love that shit. Welcome back to the land of living, Table Salt. I hope you're doing well. Celery Man, I will celebrate for you. Thank you. I mean, I'm all down for some celebrating. I mean, how much celebrating do we want to do? You guys could celebrate with some redeems, I suppose. Are the redeems on? Did I turn them off? You guys have been awfully quiet this morning. No, they're on. You guys have just been quiet. Thank you. Maybe it's because I'm tired. Thank you for shouting out Celery Man. Celery Man, it was a lot of fun hanging out with you last night in VR chat. Even though you viciously assaulted me. Saving. Warrants further study. The distinction between flesh golem and zombies are blurred. Yeah, that's an interesting, genuinely interesting conversation. If I wasn't so tired, I would put more thought process into it, but I'm gonna need it all. The quiet before the storm. Yeah, for those of you wondering, I've been doing a lot of VR chat lately. I've been also playing a ton of Elden Ring. That is why I've not been super present. This morning, I decided that it was a good idea to jump off a random cliff with 42,000 runes, and I want to cry. I beat the Invisible Assassin, first try, and then the stupid Necromancer gave me more trouble than she did. And then I was walking back and I jumped and I missed my jump, and I died. But what I didn't miss is all this sick concrete. But yeah, I don't know. Do we celebrate? A impromptu celebration? I don't know what to do. I don't have anything planned. This would be off the cuff as hell. And I just want to... Other Rings Necromancy leaves much to be desired. I don't know. That Necromancer sure gave me a run for my money. I'm loving... The reason I've actually played Elden Ring a fair bit, the reason I'm playing it so much is because I'm practicing to give a friend a good experience. Kuzi is suffering the phone curse, which I have suffered many times before while trying to have an articulated conversation in a Twitch chat. It is the worst feeling to be talking to especially if you're trying to like socialize with a new streamer and you type out in your phone and your phone just scrambles your message and they just look at it. They're like, oh, this poor baby is an idiot. And then they don't talk to you anymore. I've actually had that happen before, and it was miserable. So like, this streamer's really cool. I'll talk to them and maybe socialize with them, raid them at a later date. And then, yeah. It wasn't their fault. But we need more logistic bots. Well, I got a new voice. You guys want to hear the new voice? I'm just going to run around and upgrade stuff and not think too much. Gotta step out, then I'll return to conversations long dead and likely forgot. This says, thank you for stopping by at all, and I appreciate it, my wizard brother from another mother. And Table Salt, thank you for the subscription. I did not thank you directly. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. It's kind of wild. You using mobile? If it's gibberish, yeah. Oh, man. 2 years. I should do a 2-year celebration. I just don't know what to do. I don't know that anybody would, like, show up. Like, I guess people would show up, but... I'd probably just do VR chat. That's all I'm interested in right now. VR chat and Elden Ring. What a... I would show up. You're not allowed to show up anymore, Mr. I can't look at screens anymore. I'm kidding. I know you would show up. I know you would show up. I just don't know what I would do. We've never celebrated an anniversary before. My first year anniversary just kind of disappeared. I'll celebrate by giving you guys money. How about that? I'll host an event. I think a tournament. I've been stewing a tournament idea. It's long overdue. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. No, shut the fuck up. This is... We were going to make red circuits here, right? We'll start by giving... No. No. No, but I am going to run... What I'm going to do, and this has been formulating slowly over the last couple months, is with the Factorio server start, I'm going to start cycling the events more than I already am. And so even if they don't get done... They're still going to come back every so often. Just like the Kerbal Space Program Challenge that literally nobody has even asked about. I've had one person ask about it. That's a $40 giveaway. Like, somebody doesn't want $40 on Steam. I just don't get it. Okay, I need to actually focus on what we're doing. Let me write down some goals. So today we need to re-automate. Blue Science. So you're gonna... Yes, we do. So we got to re-automate Blue Science. What else are we gonna do? Let's automate logistic bots. Write our list down. This is very important for a good Factorio player. Wall some stuff up, maybe? We could put some walls in. We could install some new walls. Maybe put some flamethrower turrets on them. This hive is a little concerning, although our pollution isn't going anywhere near here. We could do like a wall here. Wall things up. Put a question mark next to that. What else should we do? Chat, you got any big brain ideas? Oh, I think this is Blue Science. We're almost done with Blue Science. Cade! Welcome in. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. 342. Yeah. It rose a little bit this month. We had a lot of support. It's dying down though. I'm not worried about it. You shouldn't be worried about it either. What else? Should we do blue belts? I've never done blue belts before. I don't even know what kind of throughput they'd need. And you should tell all your friends. You know, the stream has just become me. This terrible banter. And I do need to change it up. I cannot do this bit forever. I am not Cabal. Oh, I forgot to say, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to. Wow, I'm off today. Here you go. A penguin avatar seeming more and more likely. Look, it's not that big of a deal. We still have a lot of work to do. Yes. Get a more for this grass stuff I now own. Send me pictures of your lawnmower. This is a very adult thing. I need to see what kind of... I need to judge your lawnmower. Please send pics of the lawnmower. Deal. Your perma flashbang cop. No, I'm not. Cobb is a different level of energy. Also, he's more in the horror department than I am. I don't really do horror. Lawnmower sim stream, dude. I don't know about sim. So here's the thing. I love simulators. This whole trend of like sim of random thing. They're not bad games. They're just not for me. I'm sure I could have fun with them, but they'd be more investment than they're really worth, in my opinion. So let's automate some military stuff. Military stockpile. Solar panels. All right, so I've got some things here. We're gonna finish up blue science. We're gonna do that first thing. The true test of creativity. I think those games kind of, at this point, with how many people are quote unquote promoting them, if that makes sense, are kind of doing themselves in. So these need plastic and electronic circuits. Should we just copy our electronic circuit production from down here? Because we can just grab this blueprint, right? And then we're making blue circuits. We're going to be making a mall soon. Oh, Jiro, by the way, I will teach you about robots, if you would like. Let's grab this. I have the robots, the robots. They are here. And they are very cool and good. Thank goodness I missed it all. I will teach you about the robots. Let me place this down. Let's see, if we did it like right here, what does this need? It needs iron and copper. How much are we feeding? I think we're feeding an entire, yeah, we're feeding an entire belt. This would be like a half of a fucking belt. How does this thing work? That's not what I wanted to do. I'm so glad that didn't place down. So it needs... that's a lot. Reasonably, the production facility actually just needs copper, which we should do. Let's not use this. Let's use this. So we'll pull the electric circuits off the line. So this is the power of robots. So when we use robots, first of all, you have to have robots. So you make the robots. I'll go over that here in a minute. Today we should also try to make utility science, so we can start getting some of the cool research. But the first thing you need to do is build the robots. Where are they? They're over here. We're currently building construction robots. And so for that, you need the electric engines, which I've got a nice little blueprint right here. You can take this and just kind of, you know, add it on to the end. And this makes the electric engines with the lubricant. Oh, here, I'll do the funny thing here. Loop. Yeah, I did it. Amazing. Anyways. And this little facility produces the flying robot frames. Let's light this up too. Light it up. That's a good song. Yeah. And so it needs the construction robot is really simple. At the end of it, it just needs a flying robot frame and the green circuit. The logistics robot is a little bit trickier. And it needs a red circuit and robot frame. The robot frame is really expensive. It needs a lot of unique items. But it produces very slowly. This is actually backed up because we're not building any more construction robots, if that makes sense. And so you can build... Once you have the robot frames, you can build both of the robots pretty simply. You don't need very many construction robots initially. Like 200 construction robots, which is very easy to make. That's a lot of construction robots. That's probably too many. I have 50 in my inventory. I believe each RoboPort is, yeah, it's 10 robots. So a stack of 50 robots is more than enough for your RoboPort needs. These all use a ton of power, so you'd want to upgrade to the... So a RoboPort allows you to... Here, let me show you. Let's build something with our robots really quick. So you have your modular armor, you put your RoboPort into the modular armor, and then you have the robots construction robots in your inventory. And then you want to build something, right? Let's say I want to expand this. You see this green circle around you. Circle? The green square around you. This square determines where your robots can build. These are the robots in your inventory. So you place it down. And then you just stand here and let them do their job. And they use the items from your inventory. So until, yeah, I'm gonna Nightbot, you're gonna stop saying that because we need to, that's not scheduled anymore. This one, Fox harassment. Let's delete that. There we go. So you can build stuff out of your inventory with the RoboPort. These are the personal RoboPorts. You put them in your modular armor, give them power. They allow the robots to come in and out of your inventory. The more you have, the more RoboPorts you have. Let's say I take these out and put these in. You'll see that my range is now somewhat expanded. We take this. Now I have a much larger range. And I can use 40 robots instead of 20 robots. So that means they'll build faster. So if I do this, look at that. Bam. Man, building sure is hard. Anything that can have a personal RoboPort in it can do this. So the Spidertron, which we will build later, you can put RoboPorts in that. So it can do this too. It is not just limited to your backpack. So that's the personal RoboPort. But that's not really what you're here for. Like, you probably could have figured that out on your own. That's simple. It's shrimple. This is an actual RoboPort. So you put a RoboPort down. Let's come over here. Jiro is furiously taking notes. Trust me, Jiro, you want robots in your facility. Because then you can build a mall. And once you build a mall, you don't ever build another facility. You just build mall. Because it's the lazy way to finish the game. This is a RoboPort. Let's give it some power. The mall is the lazy man's way to finish this game. I am going to work very hard not to just maul to completion. I'll explain what a mall is later. This has power, and you can put robots in it. So, logistic robots. A mall, yes. I'll explain what a mall is later. We don't have the tools to build one right now. You need certain items, which we're going to work on getting today. So, the RoboPort is the same thing as the thing in your backpack, but you place it down, and you put the robots in. So, if you put repair packs in here, the construction robots will use the repair packs to repair anything in the green zone. If that makes sense. The green zone is the building range. The orange zone or red zone or whatever you're color coded to is the logistics range. So logistics chests. Let's build a logistics chest really quick. There we go. So if there was a storage chest here, the robots can see all the stuff in the red zone. So you have to have a RoboPort in the red zone for your logistics items like chests to work. So that's how a RoboPort works. And the RoboPorts, you can tell if they're logistically connected together by doing this. Where'd it go? There's a line. You see the line? All of the RoboPorts that are connected via the line can talk to each other. So I put this guy right here. He doesn't have power. We'll give him power. And now my logistics network covers all of this area. So the more RoboPorts you have, you can see now they're coming out here to give me stuff because I have stuff in my inventory that they're marked to give me. Here they come. They're very slow right now. These are the logistics bots, which are different than the construction robots. Logistics robots move items from place to place. Construction robots take items and place them down on the ground. That is the simplest way to remember which one is which. We don't have very many logistics robots right now because we're not automating them. Oh, right, I don't have far reach. Going from modded to this and back to modded again is painful. This is concrete. I'm sure you know what concrete does. Whee! Concrete is so much fun to place. So that's like some of the basics. When we get to the provider chests, that's when you'll start doing more than just building stuff with robots. Okay. Let's finish this thing up really quick. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Concrete lake, enemies never seen again. Exactly. So we need to build copper wire. We need to build copper wire. We need to run plastic. And I want to... Ow. Hello, you can't sneak in like that and not get a shout out. Let's see if it'll work. Yo, that was a bug. Let's go. Guys, go follow Emmy. You got that energy. I don't know. What kind of compliment am I trying to give here? And look at this notes. I need to start writing things down about different VTubers. Hello. Oh, hi, robots. Look at this. Oh, Jiro. I will teach you about the robots. So logistic robots are smart and they can be told to bring you things. If you put something in a provider chest, which you should do, it will provide to the logistics network. So you can say in your inventory, I want this area, which you've probably never used before. You can say, I want 50 solar panels at all times. And then if there are solar panels in a provider chest, they will be brought to you as long as you're standing in the zone. That makes sense. Oops. If I look at the zone, I'm in the zone. And so things are being brought to me now. Because I have in here, I want 200 red belts at all times. And so the robots are like, okay, we know where the red belts are. We will bring them to you because they are in. They're in this provider chest. AutoZone, that's right. Yes, that's exactly right. That is correct. That is the simplest way to remember what they do. And then it's just requesting stuff and providing stuff. You provide stuff to the logistics system with provider chests. You request stuff with, we don't have it yet. We can look in here. This research right here. This research gives you requester chests and a bunch of other types of chests that allow you to connect everything together via chests. Give like invisible signals. We'll get to that. I'll try to get utility science done in a little bit. Utility science is going to be a pain in the butt. Are we building landfill? We also need to build a bigger solar plant. So much to do. Yeah, we should completely get ourselves Among Us. I was going to get rid of I'm getting rid of that. Here, you want... There you go, chat. Hi, how's it going? Anyways. Oh, yes, we are building landfill. Glorious. You're so cute. Oh, another VTuber, another very pouty VTuber has given me the way to deal with you guys. I'm going to be adding a new word to the ban list. And I have StreamerBot, so I can make it delete all of your messages. You'll never be able to assault me again. Amazing. Yes. Oh, God. I see it. Give me a second. You're the 10 bushings. I almost lost my headphones. Try doing push-ups with your fucking headphones on and see how long they stay on your head.
Warning.
Shut up.
Cannon satellite approaching.
Shut up, chat.
Please evacuate target area.
Wanna fucking go? Nah, yeah, they're throwing funny items at the streamer. We were having a nice, quiet, low-key anniversary. Look, I physically cannot move the microphone down to the floor so you can hear me count. You have to... Yeah, this heavy breathing that I've got is just... I just made that up. Faded, shut up. Yeah, an entire 158 followers. It's gonna be... Alright, now that I'm back, yes. The enchanter infuses somebody with some sense in their head. I gotta fucking... Infuses any magically conductive material with power. Almost anything can become a golem, but made this way, a flesh golem is not undead, nor can be turned by a cleric. That makes sense, because it doesn't have a soul in it. What is the definition of turning the undead? This is great. I'll distract you guys with... Thank you, Sus. You've given me something reasonable to have chat talk about. No, that's not... Nice try. I'm thinking 3. Something like this. And then what was our last pull? So we'll pull from the top. Why is there... What is this? Past me, what were we doing? Oh, no, none like that. No, 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 no. We could probably do this. There we go. That looks a little bit better. And then just... Oh, no, wrong way. No. So, here's the thing. If... It really depends on how your spell interacts with the undead. What is it interacting with? Is it interacting with an object that is animated that is not... does not have a soul in it? What is so... Here's a good way to think about it. What is defining the fact that you can't interact with the object? Most of the time, it's you can't turn something that has a consciousness. Like, you can't turn a human because it's thinking and alive and has conscious thought and a soul. If that is the defining factor, then necromorphs and golems could both be turned. The necromancer may use a soul to create an undead minion, but it is not necessary in most cases. Well, the debate over effectiveness of soul-based necromancy can be had was important. We know a necromancer can animate... Yeah, so that's the thing. Like, you can make an undead without a soul. So, what defines whether or not it can be turned? Screw it, kill the cleric. No, we need the cleric. Look, we're not killing the cleric. We need the cleric alive. This should be... like this. Let's go out farther. We're making the cleric back as minion. Some undead are just a soul. The definition, yeah, the definition of undead is super fucky-wucky. I don't... I guess you'd have to make a cutoff. You'd have to say this is an undead, and that is how I am defining an undead. There's no real right answer. Seeing as undead if you're going to look at it from a reality logic perspective, undead are not real, if that makes sense. Unless you believe in ghosts, in which case that's even more complicated, but we have never found an actual zombie. Well, I guess that's not true. There's that zombie parasite thing that kills worms? Ants? I don't remember what it kills. But there's a real life, like, disease or parasite that vampires are undead, so you don't exist. Oh, if I look in a mirror, I don't exist. Undead would mean something that is dead and brought back, so at some point it had to be alive. That's a good point. Undead would have defined that it has been alive at some point. So if that's our definition of undead, then a golem would not be undead unless it was the body of something. If you were making a flesh golem, if you used the body of a person, then that would be an undead because it was alive at one point. Right? So a necromorph would absolutely be an undead because all necromorphs are basically flesh golems of put it together in words. They're basically just flesh golems of the people that get infected or get turned by the other necromorphs. But the necromorph disease is more complicated than that. It's much, much more complicated than that. Did you know that when you kill a necromorph, you're technically not killing the necromorph? I need to... What do I need to do here? This is going to be tricky. I need to bring this out more or bring it in more. I guess doing it here would be safer. Okay. Blink. Is this? Yeah, it is Nova Siberia. God, this music is so iconic. Mass Effect 1 music is amazing. So, a necromorph is not a parasite. A necromorph is... It's kind of complicated to explain. Basically, the marker infects all necrotic flesh with, down to like the cellular level, with a sort of like a EM field, and it changes all of them to basically act on the marker's will. So what it really is, it's kind of complicated to explain. But basically, a necromorph is not dead when you kill it. It is just not useful to the marker, or rather, the, spoiler alert, the giant moon thing. So what ends up happening is that flesh just falls dormant because it's not useful anymore. So it's not actually dead. They're just part of that process. They're just spreading that sort of... I'm not saying it makes sense. The storytelling isn't the greatest, but it's basically just spreading that. Oh no. What is this? Hello? Uh-oh. What did we get on our line? Werebats? That's a crazy term. Marker? Wait, what showed up on screen? Hi, dude, that'd be wild. I think they'd do pretty well. I mean, necromorphs burn just the same as any other undead, like, unalive. Oh, this is what happened. Okay, and then we need electronic circuits. So we want to bring those here. Oh, dude, we're already splitting off so much. We're gonna need more red circuit or green circuit production here. This is a little scronky, but it'll work. The belt spaghetti commences. actually beating Factorio is actually really easy. The hard part of Factorio for a lot of people is stop it. I'm hit. There we go. The hard part of beating Factorio, or rather playing Factorio, is doing something crazy like 2,500 science per minute or something like that. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, we're through. Oops, what did I place? Whoa. I'll get to you guys in a second. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, that's right. The marker sounds like a high-powered flesh crafter. I mean, it basically is, isn't it? The moon technically has, like, sentience, if that makes sense. You know, this should probably be this. And this should be this. There we go. We're out of fucking power pools. That's right. We were going to automate power pools when we came back because I don't have any power pools. Let's do that really quick. Let's bring this down the line. Let's just do this. Animate flesh golem, an iron golem, or asparagus golem. All the same. Considering from what's feeling Skeletor, pointy fangy bitey boys. Dude, I want to see asparagus golem. Let's go, dude. Dude, celery golem? Is that what Celery Man is? Celery Man, this is the deepest lore. Can you tell us? For those of you who don't know, Celery Man's character is literally an animated piece of celery. Which is highly amusing and very, very creative. Pepsi Man! Yo, hold up. I got you, fam. You want... What is this? Who is DMing me? Whoa! Hold up. You guys, I know what you guys want. This theme unironically has no right to go as hard as it does. The conclusion in general would be that an X-Men using some of own Vim to power the creation of his undead will say the vampire is feeding off the same. I feed off of souls, so explain that. Explain D's. D's nuts! Got him! You're weird. I am not a cat. You guys are gonna regret it. I'm telling you right now, you're gonna regret the cat comments at some point in the future. You guys are gonna regret it. And you're gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe we should go back. Someday. Dude, whoever was on that saxophone was having a good time. I remember your previous face. Oh, no, no, no. That's not the final face. Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. I know, right? They have no idea. You're right, Spots. Like, who made this? Who made this and who was like, this is like the opening to Elden Ring. It's like, guys, it's just for a commercial. Let's not go too hard. And then this is the commercial. I know. I technically don't qualify as a vampire. Technically. I technically don't qualify as anything. Hey, look at this. I'd like to say that Pepsi Man supports the destruction of the ecological systems to promote factory expansion. You qualify as a cat, it looks like. Oh shit, the cops are here. Pepsi Man will save us. Sir, I am not a cat. This silver-clad man will explain it to you. He is extremely powerful. Dude, Pepsi Man, you get a knock on the door. And you open the door and Pepsi Man is standing there. What do? He says we need to go. We have to save the Pepsi. What do? Do you go with him? Do you go on the wacky wild adventure that Pepsi Man is about to provide you? You do? 100%? Damn, we got some Pepsi supporters in the chat. He has the Mountain Dew. That's true. This isn't the remix. There it is. I was gonna say. They saved the best part for the end. It's Mountain Dew Lad. Oh, man. See, I can't top that. I don't have any music that's gonna, like, bring that up to speed. There you go. There's one rendition of Pepsi Man. I should make that a redeem. Just play the entire Pepsi Man song. That'd be great. Make it like 100K. Make it like 50K. Then nobody will ever redeem the fancy redeem that I made. Because everybody will love Pepsi Man more. Let's see. I would shoot you. What do you mean? So you could have the Pepsi? It's understandable. Take me out, fam. Let's add this stuff to the storage units. Pepsi, Pepsi, Pepsi Man. Fucking love that song. I unironically like that song, by the way. It's a good song. Okay. Oh, and the sulfur. I don't think we'll ever request sulfur. If you stream more, I would get points faster. I stream almost 4 days a week. Name another streamer that's streaming that. And don't say Runa. That doesn't count. She's so consistent. That's cheating. Name another streamer besides Runa. 50K points for 1 hour of Pepsi Man. I mean, yeah, that's the marker animation has been kept incredibly vague. Okay, don't start actually naming streamers. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke, chat. I know there's lots of very good streamers that you could be watching instead of me, mind you. Robots. Are we out of power? Huh? Hello? Hey. Why are my robots not? Hello? Oh. Hi, boys. How's it going? Look at that. Yeah, I don't enable drops because, and this is going to sound a little like whatever, but I don't want people showing up to try to get something that I don't support, if that makes sense. Like, a lot of drops are just random video games that they've stuffed in to try to promote, and I get the idea, and that's really cool. But it's like, sometimes some of those games I'm not going to want to support. So, this can be taken down. We don't need this anymore. Let's get this out of here. That's less belt spaghetti. We could also probably end the sulfur line at Blue Science. We could probably cut it here, and that would give us more belt laneage back. Does anything else? No, more stuff needs sulfur. I mean, sci-fi setting by default, my assumption is that Necromorphs are de facto not undead. I don't know. I think they are. because they're directly getting reanimated. That would imply that a necromancer isn't making undead, because we could define the moon as the necromancer and it reanimating dead bodies. It can do everything a necromancer can do. It can reanimate dead bodies. It can control. It can even control like some. I would say that they are undead by the strict definition of quote unquote undead, if that makes sense. But it's obviously much more complicated than that. All right, let's make power poles really quick. This little area is going to build our other logistic robots when it gets up there. We're going to build science up here. Let's bring the belt down even more. Yeah. Isaac fighting the big meaty lad when Gandalf lands it with a fire motion. Fuck you, Mark. See, that would be amazing. Gandalf just uses light and casts out the, here come the robots. Wow, this is an Amnesia the Dark Descent remix. That's really fucking cool. Which of these Final Fantasy? Oh, we split the vote. Get used to hearing this sound. No fucking way. That is so fucking cool. They're using the shock sound effect as the beat. That's actually sick. I've never heard this before. That's really fucking cool. That's creative. Anyways, that was fucking sick. People that make music are a different breed. Yes. Yeah, I want to see the high fantasy versus necromorph gameplay. Or the world. Let's put a second RoboPort here for charging reasons. And let's start building this new factory. So we've got this. We want to saturate this just so we don't use it. We building drills? There's a lot of stuff we need to build. The problem is I don't really want to build too much stuff. Because we could just build a mall. I want to take down necromorphs with a claymore. Yeah, like, so here's the thing. Here's an interesting thought experiment. So Dead Space, seeing as we're not going to talk about Factorio at all because I'm doing very generic stuff. So here's a couple things. In the original Dead Space, it was touted that the cutting weapons were used because Isaac didn't have access to anything else. He was an engineer. He wasn't trained in military weapons. And it turned out, and I find this really funny, every time I watch somebody play it and they use the assault rifle, and they're like, wow, the assault rifle's so good. The cutting weapons are objectively better because the game is designed around cutting off limbs. They are more effective at killing necromorphs if you use them. That is the whole point of the cutting weapons. They were a makeshift thing, but turned out to be the best solution because of how the necromorphs work. You cut off their limbs, they don't work anymore. Why, after the first game, is Isaac still using his cutting weapons? He's had time to go back to Earth at that point. He's had time to go back to Earth at that point. He's been like why didn't he get some normal weapons and use them? I've never thought of that before. Yeah, I gotta fix the sulfur line. Why didn't he just get some normal weapons. Like, yeah, efficiency. I mean, that's the obvious answer. Hey, get those things out of my inventory. Anyways, saw how well they worked firsthand. Yeah, that makes sense. That's actually, I don't know if I want to give the writers credit for that, but that's a really cool little detail that I never even thought of. Like, he's still using those same weapons that he used before because they were efficient. Yeah, it's well, the assault rifle isn't a bad weapon. It's just funny to see people like gravitate towards like the thing that the whole game is like, yeah, the assault rifles are bad and the military people are dying left and right because assault rifles don't really work on necromorphs because you can put a billion holes in them, but unless you cut them in half or cut parts of them off, they just keep coming. That's like the whole storyline reason that the cutting weapons are better. But everybody in real life, people still gravitate towards the quote unquote easier to use weapon, which I think is really funny. It's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So we're going to build power poles. We're going to start right fucking here. What do we need? We need steel, copper, and stick. So we make stick in here. We make pole in here. I'm telling you, man, I cannot get enough of this fucking website. I mean, yeah, explosive weapons would work great. Psychic phenomena to manipulate the dead flesh. That is sus. That is the best description of it. That is basically what the marker is doing. It is using basically psychic manipulation through the field emission to make the necromorphs. So, yes, technically that is what is happening. So, I guess in that sense, I guess it would be classified not as undead, but as a hive mind. Can a hive mind be undead? No, because the hive mind, there's just tools. I don't know. I'm completely out of power poles. I need some more steel and copper in my inventory. Yeah, the host of the necromorphs is the moon. Spoiler alert for... Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I would still classify them as undead, but I can see the argument that they are not undead. They're in a very weird gray area of like, are they undead? Probably, but also probably not. All of this building is practice for my playthrough with my friend, some dude guy. We're playing Space Mod, and that is complicated as hell. This mod is the base game is baby easy by comparison. Wait, who did we use last? Yeah, we haven't used bottom for a while. Are the infected people still conscious? It's a good question. I would say that after having watched many hours of gameplay, I'd say no, they're not. I'd say they are very dead. There we go. Get these bad boys into a provider chest. Doink. And we can use this same line to build the large power poles as well, which we will do. Because it just needs the same stuff. It just needs more of it. And you don't need very many large power poles until late game, which we'll get to someday. Like, I've had the same stack of 100 power poles in my inventory for ages, and we haven't even used them. Among Us. Among Us, Among Us, Among Us. Among Us. Hey, Kaji, how's it going? Welcome back to Lifefire Station. It's good to see you. I have something unrelated to share that you may have fun with. Go ahead. DM it to me, brother. Brother. My wizard brother. Okay, there's that. No trepidation when I speak of the meat I can get from the hardware store. It's just me, man. Like, just because it's packed, dude. There's a store near here called Tractor Cohen Supply. It has the randomness stuff in it. Jiro, thank you for gifting a sub to Kaji. I appreciate it. And books at one of the delis. It's just the weird nature of some stores sell weird stuff, man. There's no real rhyme or reason for it. Here we go. We've put our power poles on the logistics network. Oh, let's not build an entire chest of power poles. Let's do like 2 stacks. Sorry, meat from a hardware store? Yeah. It's just, consider this. Any store can sell whatever it wants. If that makes sense. It's in a different store. It doesn't make it any different. It's still an item. Like, if it's high quality meat, it doesn't really matter where it's being sold, right? It just feels weird because your brain wants it to be in a grocery store. All right, we're making power poles again. Good. Sharper Image sold steaks. I mean, McDonald's is, what would you say? A real estate company. They're not a food company. You didn't know that? Yeah, McDonald's is a real estate company. They make food on the side. Yeah, so now that we have power poles again, we can go finish up our, and we also want to request power poles from our logistics network. Permanently, we want 50 power poles in our inventory. And let's say 50... yeah, 50 large power poles. Why are these not in the logistics network? They're in the logistics network. What do you mean? Yeah, medium power pole. 50. Eh? There we go. That's weird. Anyways. Next odd part is when you... The salami you get at the hardware store reads Great Canadian Meat, German. So I can actually explain that. So right now... So we're going to get a little bit of economics. So I'd like to politely ask nobody bring up political stuff, but I will explain the economical reasoning for that. As I work in the food industry, I work, for those of you who don't know, I work at a sugar storage plant. It's a small warehouse where we store millions of pounds of sugar and chocolate for different companies, and then we ship it out to them as they need it. So when something is blocked from entering another country, it is often shipped to a different country, repackaged in that country, and then shipped down to avoid that sort of blockage, if that makes sense. So right now, Guatemala cannot ship sugar up through the Mexican border. So it's sent to Canada, repackaged and refined in Canada, and then sent down to us. So it is a Guatemalan product that is made in Canada, that is shipped to the US, and then sold in the US. So they have to keep track of all that. So there is, as you would say, they know exactly where the product came from. There has to be accountability for that product. So your Canadian meat was probably packaged in Germany or made in Germany. Where's the sugar place? We're not hiring. My boss also may and or may not be in the chat. Runa, you're not getting away without. Hello, Runa. It's good to see you. Kanji.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. Runa, I thought you were saving points for Stickbug. I got some. That's not that many points. Spend more of your points. But yeah, that's why those things. How many push-ups did you redeem? God damn it, Kaji. Oh. My headphones. I gotta remember to take them off before I do the damn push-ups. Try it. Do a single push-up and try to keep your headphones. If you have headphones on right now, try to keep your headphones on your head. It's they want to, at least they want to slide off my head. Maybe mine aren't as form-fitting as they should be. Thank you for the 10 push-ups. Just do them slower. Yeah, they'd fall off faster. I don't even keep my headphones on when I do the lift squats. Yeah, instead of making me do push-ups, you should go to Suspicious Wizard's channel and make him do squats and lifts. Runa, where is our gremlin push-up redeem? Exactly. I do that on both of you. 10, it was not 69. Nice try, though. Okay, what was past me doing? Would it be that much up? What do you mean? Don't fall off, skill issue. Okay, well. This needs... it needs power. I'm pretty proud of myself that I can continue to build a halfway decent factory while you guys are trying to just absolutely assault me. So it's like this. Like this. Okay, these produce really slowly. We could split. This. Runa would say that she can already lift Mjolnir, so she doesn't need to do push-ups. And then this is gonna go into this. Actually, we don't want it to go this far back. We'll just do this. Pepsi Man! Pepsi, Pepsi. Here we go. And so now these are making the blue science. Blue science is always messy. Okay. Well, these are all making blue science again. We're back on blue science. The only thing left we need to automate is military science, which shouldn't be too hard. Military science is pretty easy to make, and we don't... Did I say you could go up there? Get down. Well, shit. Come on. Oh, this needs to go this way. Ask me, what were you doing? Mm-hmm. There we go. Are all of these making? No, we need to... We're probably going to have to double this production. Which we... Oh, Jesus. I don't know my own strength. We can absolutely do that. We can do this. We want it... right here. Beautiful. This is the power of robots. Do I not have anything else in my inventory? No, I do. The robots are on their way. Behold. Where are they? Here they come. They're awesome. Having construction robots in your logistics system is incredible. We'll just split this off and just keep adding it into the system until we have enough red circuit production. Oh no! I'm an idiot. Dude, science is so weird. You've got to get 7 items onto like 2 belts. They don't look sus. They look too inno. I'm assuming you're meant to say innocent. Okay, now the red circuits are starting to back up. That's good. So that's pretty much all we need for this amount of production. So blue science is back up. Let's cross that off our list. It's not very much blue science, but it is blue science. We should do logistics spots next because that will allow us to make the mall. But first, let's get the blue science back into our machines. Here we go. We're back in business. For now, I'm just going to do this. And this will be good enough. Hey, we're back to doing research. What does this motherboard look like from high up right now? It looks like this. I should install a few radars around the base so you guys can see it from orbit. Let's do advanced electronics. So now technically research is getting done again. Not technically, it is getting done. I don't know why I said technically. I guess I could have been stockpiling the science, but that doesn't really give us a... It doesn't give us a realistic expectation of what our draw is going to be like for a while. Do I not have a radar in my inventory? I don't. Let's build a few radars. Progress. True. A much cleaner and nicer bus. Bus phase 2, as it were. So now we can zoom in here and look at this. It looks kind of like this. So we need to put another radar down. A pro tip for all of my Factorio players, if you look on the map when you have a radar out, you can see, if you look on the mini-map, where the radar coverage is. That blue square that is moving around, that is the radar coverage. I did not know this until recently when I was placing down hundreds of radars for something. And I was like, oh, you can actually see the coverage. Because that was one of the most annoying things for me. Is like, how do I space out my radars so I can use them effectively. Like, I wanted to have it so it covered the whole base like this, right? And you can actually see it from the mini-map. It's so large that they wouldn't be able to really display it on screen. We also need to get rid of this rail. We talked about this last stream, but I want to move this rail out here. I want to have it go this way. We also need to rebuild our intersections so they are circle. I might even snag the blueprint from my friend, some dude guy, who has built us a glorious, I do mean glorious, system over in our space factory base. Look at this, already backing up. We could probably make more of this. We can do more blue science. Here we go. Start getting that draw on. There we go. We'll see how that does. The base is now sipping resources again in its effort to make... It's still making a couple things consistently. It's making concrete consistently. Well, speaking of concrete, I never have enough. Whoa. Come here, robots. Yes. Wee, wee, wee. Wow, wow. The creep grows. Oh, so much. We could probably expand that production even more, but it feels like we're expanding the creep at a good rate. I don't feel like we need any more. Like, we've managed to cover the entire bus. We're starting to cover the science area. It's fine. Amazing. Could probably do military science in here. Maybe. Let's go down here. Let's go continue. I want to fill in our furnace area eventually. And we're out. So, once advanced electronics are done, we can get utility science. And then we can look at what we're going to need to craft or automate utility science, which is the next big science we want to do, because utility science leads into all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, I don't know. Well, we need military science for the artillery cannon. Let's work on automating military science while we do this. So we want to do military science. What do we need for military science? So grenades, walls, and piercing rounds and magazines. All things that we're going to want in bulk anyways. Get rid of that. Get all this science out of my inventory. We do not need it anymore. So walls, grenades, and armor piercing ammo. Yeah, grenades are awesome. Walls we need in bulk if we ever start actually wanting to like super secure the base, which we probably will at some point, right? What I should do is build a wall over here, and then we'll know when they expand to this point. We should also build like some kind of defense down here, because I guarantee you they're going to come this way. Let's go do that. Well, you know what? Let's build the military science first and use it to fund our defenses. So we need more concrete. It's just a never-ending cycle. I wonder how much concrete we're producing per minute. Probably not very much. Let's look. Items. Oh man, we need to slow this down. 900 per minute. Oh, we're actually not producing very much. We're producing 230 concrete per minute. We're about 200 actually. And 110 refined concrete per minute. Now, let's go up to 10 minutes so it'll be more stable. These numbers are actually really low. We're producing, what is this? How many per minute? We're only producing 115 electronic circuits per minute. I guess we're not pulling very many. If I were to do this, just like eat this entire belt, I'd imagine our production would jump way up. Let's take a look. Over a minute. Yeah, look at that. Now it's going up because the producers are... So we have more capacity than we're currently using, which is a good thing. Anyways. I have 1 billion electronic circuits in my inventory. Yeah, our goal today is to get this research, which we'll be getting shortly. Need more, another Roboport. There it is. Let's get hooked up to the logistics network over here. So this area now has the logistics network, and the items that I've requested are being brought to me as we speak. Can I? No, I want to throw it away. I mean, throw it away is a strong word. It's going to go back into the logistics system. Let's grab this. We have a lot of options here. We're going to want to research all of them. So, military science. The whole reason I'm here is for military science. Come on, make the military science. The people want to see the military science. All right, we're going to make... First things we're going to need to do is make grenades. Oh, man. This got 5 votes. Of course it did. This is really good. I'll let you guys listen to this. Grenades, 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 grenades. Huh. Oh, man. It's so good. Bring that back down. So, is this enough grenades? Probably not. There's never enough grenades. We also want to produce on the side. We want to produce these two bad boys. We also want to make defender capsules. We probably don't want to do that with this facility because this facility is going to be for science. But we want to make them at some point because they're going to be used to wage war on the biters. We could do more. Although I don't know how much more we actually need. Let's make the next item on our list, which will be ammo. We could do the walls next. Actually, we could do the walls like right here. I kind of want to. I guess we could just do the walls right here. Where's our... Hello? There it is. We could come in right here. That's like way more than enough, honestly. This could actually split and just go straight up because of this gap right here. It doesn't even need belt spaghetti. It just needs to go up. 2, 3, a 1, a 2. Hello. Thank you for the lurk, Dice. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dude, having the robots build things for you, even a small amount of stuff, so good. We're gonna take this off. We're not actually gonna use this. Here we go. Bam. We have 2 of the 3 items we need for our military science. And if we want to make more, we can just shift that up. Actually, technically, we could do this. The power of robots. Look at it, instantly. Bam. Done. These are being built by a logistics bot. Oh no. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. There you go. It's enough grenades. I'd like to believe that that's enough grenades. Let's see. What else can we build? We can get these modules. By the time we get all these modules done, I'd like to have this automated. So we've got this. And up here, we need to make our actual manufacturing plant for the science. Do something like this. Do 5. Oh, they need to be moved over 1. So you can also control X and then do this, and the robots will pick up stuff as well. The construction robots can pick stuff up and place stuff down if you give them the right command. God, it's so nice to walk on the concrete. It's a completely different world. Speaking of which, and yes, technically I could put the concrete on a provider list and have it just provided to me. The reason I'm not doing that is because we have so few logistics bots in the system. Hey, Bullet Hell. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. The reason we're not doing that is because they would constantly be trying to give me more concrete. Sugar Boss would be nice to have another factory building games. Yes. You can see their influence in games like Satisfactory and stuff. Which, I mean, Satisfactory is already heavily inspired. Are we not? What's going on over here? That's stone. This needs to be balanced. So I am going to have to now, as I'm rich, I made so much. What? Not enough minerals. No, we have plenty of minerals. These are the minerals. This is not being balanced correctly. So a balancer is a special type of belt configuration that takes an input, in this case an input of 2, and splits it into an equal input of 3. It is not something I fully understand, but there is a book that allows you to just have them all. Balancer blueprint book. Here we go. One to one, 3 to 3. Copy to clipboard. And then so we go look this up. We copy it to the clipboard. I want to import a book. Import string. We import. And now I have the balancer book. It was that simple. Heartwood inflation. Huh? So we want, what do we want? We're going from 2 belts to 3 belts. We want this one. This is 3 to 2, other way. Bothered me quite a bit when I got to the splitter that could be programmed. I wish. The splitters can be programmed, but they can only be programmed to filter things. They can be programmed to balance things, if that makes sense. So we want to take this over here. And we want to balance this out a little bit. We want to take our output, our inputs, we want to separate them. We're just going to separate them really quick. And then we want to open up this book and we want to pick, what is this, 2 to 3, yeah. We want to build it like, oh, I don't know, right here. And so what you do is you kind of just follow along. So I'll explain what this is once I've built it. And the reason I'm using somebody else's blueprint here is because I cannot be bothered to learn this much math. But I'll explain what it does and why you should use them. And so this one's going to go in here. Basically what it is doing is it is equally redistributing something from like one number to another. And so and then we take this one and you'll see here when it happens. It actually looks really cool when it happens. And now it is evenly sending everything to every belt. You can see how it's perfectly splitting it up and then spreading it back out. Oh, we're missing one lane. There we go. And so now things should flow much more smoothly. I remember back when I started just finish up some row. Oh, you guys are talking about ESO. Like, I don't know. There we go. That should be much smoother. until it starts losing flow again. We do need a larger furnace stack at this point, unfortunately. But now we have this book, which means that at any point, I mean, we could whip out the Giga balancer. Look at this absolute behemoth. Like, that's 8 to 8, and it balances it all perfectly. There's some streamers have like really, really big ones, like 32. So all that does is it redistributes everything evenly. So you can see coming in here, the reason things are again not getting distributed super evenly is because they're getting pulled off of the line. Why is this? What is going on here? Yeah, there we go. Now it's filling everything back up evenly, so now everything is getting distributed evenly. All it does is it takes... It's kind of hard to explain in words, but it takes 2 and puts it evenly onto 3, and you'd think that a splitter would do that. It does not do it perfectly. Like, there's even a... I believe there's a 1 to 2 splitter in here. Yeah, 2 to 2. Like this, for example, it takes 1 input of 2 and it balances it out. It's not distributing it, it's balancing it, which is the difference here. Get all this crap out of my inventory. Look at this. I don't have to do anything. The robots do it all. At some point, you get to a point where your inventory is like nice and neat and clean, and it only has the things you want in it. When your logistics network gets big enough and you have enough robots, right now we only have 50 robots in our logistics network, so I'm not trying not to stress them out too much. Because you can see how long it's taking them to pull stuff out of my inventory. But eventually you're going to have robots everywhere. You'll eventually want your logistics robot production to go straight into a RoboPort, and then it will pull them straight into the system. Okay, I'm gonna let them do their thing. They'll follow me and eventually catch up with me. Let's finish this up, because I want to have this going. So we're building walls, we're building grenades. Very nice, very nice. And so now we need to build ammunition. So let's do this in a very simple line fashion. I want to bring this down a little bit, because we're going to need to bring out a lot of stuff from our bus. 2, 3. So 2 of these should be able to power 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Or maybe 8. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You don't need very much ammunition production. So for here, we want to pull from here. We want to pull from the second line. That's the line we have not pulled from recently. Space this out. Then we want to bring this up. Can I go across this? Oh, so close. If it was a blue belt, it would work. Be quiet. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, okay? We want to have the tools. See, okay, that's it. That's all the stuff we can research with blue. The next big thing we want to research, we'll mostly need military science for, but this will be the first thing we research. Trying to make a factory where inputs are equal to the consumption rate for peak efficiency is so satisfying and satisfactory. The splitters are all in fractions. Through clever arrangement, you can just start doing fractions and fractions in a line. Yeah. Satisfactory and Factorio both do a great job of giving you most of the tools that you need to design a hyper-efficient factory. It is a lot of fun. So we actually don't want to do this. We want to do something like this. I guess we could bring our copper and steel this way, which would make it much easier to organize. Yeah, let's do that. Where's the last copper pull that we did? So we need to pull, let's pull from lane 3. Let's do a lane 3 pull. It'll be pretty deep in, like right here. And then we need to bring in steel. You can tell that my factory is not super efficient, and I'm not super worried about efficiency because I'm still using double lanes for stuff. If you wanted to start getting into like high levels of efficiency and making like multiple thousands of items per minute, you would want individual lanes for everything. But we're gonna make a mall for that. Because the mall is awesome. The mall simplifies everything. And it's kind of the lazy man's way to play. We don't need that much. We just do this. Or lazy girl's way to play. It could be a girl. You don't know. It's true. Thank you for reminding me. Yum. Do this. All right. So now, make an ammunition. Doink, doink, doink. And then this side, doink, 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 doink. And then we do this so it's tileable. Just, you know. Okay. And double this. This is why robots are awesome. It just works. And so we need output. These actually need to be down one. And we just do this. My very lazy, I don't want to build something super efficient, 3-way lane inserter. And it is very lazy. The alternative is to build something that actually works. Here we go. Did it play through satisfactory with a friend? And my god, the divisions and layouts. Yeah, it's weird to sit down and play this. You're basically living with another person in their house. And you learn really fast how lazy a person is. Or how OCD a person is when you play a game like this with them. Oh boy. We ended up stopping because the netcode didn't really work. I couldn't use any vehicle. Yeah, that was my initial satisfactory playthrough. That's actually why I stopped playing as well. That was way back before they got vehicles like figured out though. The vehicles work great now, from what I understand. Okay. And now we take this and we take this and we bring it up a little bit for future expansion. We make military science. Excuse me. But in perspective, he was working on getting the bare minimum resources after a point where I was, well, kind of doing R&D. Yeah. Everybody plays at their own pace in a game like this. It's really easy to get ahead or behind. And once again, do you like ammo? Yeah, I like ammo. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do, 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 do. This and this. And some of this and 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 this. And we go out. Then we give it power. Where are we gonna get our power from? Right here? Do-do-do-do-do. Jiro, what are you trying to say to me? Here we go. And now we are making military science, and we're back. Oh man, everything's back up and running. Oh, we could definitely make more. You know how we make more? We just do this. Am I out? I'm out. Yeah, I like waffles. Do any of you remember that song? It's like a 2000s. It's an old song. An internet meme song. Remember that artist? Yeah. I don't know why it's been stuck in my head lately while I'm playing Factorio. I could not tell you why my brain is like, yeah, let's sing the waffle song from like a billion years ago while you play Factorio. What a strange brain tick. You probably will? I don't remember. You probably will get bopped. You will not get banned, though. You can try. Go for it. I reserve the right to not look at any links that you post. Okay. That's enough robots. It worked. It did not work. The bot bopped it. But that's okay. You could whisper it to me. Go, my children. Amazing. Okay. Now we bring the military science. Oh, I need more belts. Shovel by one. Let's try to grab some more logistics bots. We'll manually make some more. Because I have tons of robot frames. Robot frames. We should honestly be stockpiling the robot frames. I might do that. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stockpile the robot frames. Put them in passive provider chest or a storage chest. And what we do with our logistic robots is we dump them into the network. And then there they go. They go to do their job. And you just keep adding them to the network. No. Yes. Wow, it's actually only grabbing the robot frames. But this needs to be a filter inserter. Where is it? Flying robot frame. And you know what? We'll just let that chest fill up. Because it's actually not producing that many robot frames, but it will keep this running. So we'll start to see a little bit more what our production looks like. Yo, I got DMs. Do you like waffles? Can I listen to this without getting bopped? 16 years ago. Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, hold on. I will infect all of you. Here, listen to this. 60. This is back in like the Ray William Johnson. This is back when YouTube had a star system. It's so quiet. Oh, God. There. Was this for anything? Yeah, this is like a different era of fucking YouTube. This is back when Shoes, for those of you who know what Shoes was. This is like back in that era. I can't believe this is 16 years old. God, I feel old. I'm literally wasting away at the computer. And so we have more logistics bots. They go in the system. There they go. And they're gone. Yeah, the more logistics requests that you have, the more bots you want in your network. And the faster shit will get done. And you'll start to see we're going to have robots. When we start building stuff with robots. Dude, Yogscast Minecraft. God. That was an era, dude. That was an entire era of YouTube. Sorry, YouTube 2006? Welcome to being old. Alright. This is all up and running. Let's finish this up. My robot should take care of it as I walk up here. Then we will take this output and run it over here. And we'll run it like this. Oh. Hey. Mummy dust. This looks really scronky. We'll have to make this nice later. But it'll work for now. Boink. Actually starting to back up on the blue signs as well, which is amazing. And that is because we are not researching anything, which we will do now. So now that we have all of these back up and running, we should start knocking out some of this stuff. Let's just start at this and work our way over. And watch as the glorious gray science come in. Oh, poor summer child, 35, huh? Like, I could just say whatever I want, because I'm not going to reveal my actual age. I could just act like all of you. I could do the Grimmy and just act like you're all children to me. No one will ever know. Why is this? Oh. Science. Listen to the glorious sounds of progress. It sounds like somebody getting electrocuted. Jiro, I would not have guessed you're that old. Yeah, Nemesis just peeks into the chat. Oh, you sweet summer children. Nemesis is actually older than everybody here. And I know privately how old he is. Roughly. Yeah. Glorious. Simply glorious. Alright, let's take a look at what we need for utility science. I'm pretty hip with the kids. Oh, man. 69 years old. I will get banned. What do you mean? Kaji, you're not... You only get banned if you break the rules. Don't break the rules and you won't get banned. Really simple. I don't really care if people share personal information about themselves. It's just like politely like, hey, like just make sure you're okay with letting people know that. Because you're live in front of like however fucking many people are watching. I don't know. And don't tell me. I keep my viewer count off for a reason. Know where to stop sharing. I mean, here's the brutal, honest truth. Nobody cares. Unless certain people, yes. I'm sure sharing personal information would probably not be the best thing. But honestly, man, it's incredibly egotistical to think you typed your name into some random place and now 12 billion people are after you. Like, dude, you are not that important. I don't know, maybe you are, but honestly, probably not. It's just life, man. It's still not a good idea to just share personal information because people could grab that and use it. But it is, you have to have like a set of personal information to actually do anything to somebody. You don't have to have very much, but you do have to have, and you also have to have reason to. Like if I shared my IRL name right now, somebody I guess could find out where I lived and SWAT me, I guess. I mean, you'd have to have people that wanted to do that to you. What about gaming internet? Yeah, however old as I feel, not care. I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Yeah, Kaji? No name is Joe the Oni. Please don't swap me, chat. I don't know. There's a lot of bad people out there. I won't downplay that, but all right, so we are now producing stuff. I was going to look at the next science. So this science is insanely expensive. It is very hard to build. It is probably one of the most important sciences in the game. Last time I did this, I did not upgrade my manufacturing, so my furnace stack and everything else. That was a bad idea. We are going to upgrade some infrastructure before we do this. I will build. We need 500 units of this to get the requester chests. Once we have the requester chests, energy weapons, yes. Laser shooting speed. Personal laser defense is also fantastic. All of these are really good. We should build a small manufacturing plant for firearms and weapons. Right now, we're doing research at a fantastic rate. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know. The whole personal sharing your information thing. Don't share your personal information, but also if you accidentally type something in or accidentally say your name, don't freak out about it. Just pretend it didn't happen. Delete it if you can. And move on with your day. The more you freak out about something, the more it could become a problem. Use your brain and think. So I mostly care about not sharing my own information because I've tried very hard to keep my shit private. If I stop now, exactly. If you've kept your stuff private, then absolutely. Okay, so our furnace stack needs to be upgraded. Do I have any furnaces? We're talking about how old we are, I guess. Only share your age if you feel comfortable. Chad, I'm gonna be 36. Good luck with that. I don't think anybody here is older than Nemesis. Nemesis automatically wins like 95% of the age fights just because of how old he is. Yeah, if you only share your age if you feel comfortable. Age isn't really something anybody can use against you. Yes. If you, well, you're 36, I can tell you he's older than you. No. Fox doesn't even beat Nemesis. I don't know. That'd be an interesting match. What is this? Huh? Oh. Interesting. That'd be something they'd have to. Oh, no. Oh, I can't pick them up. That's right. I can't pick up. The robots are like, no, you can't have. Jackson Starbringer, welcome back to Livefire Station. Even my email doesn't use my realm. Yeah, I mean, there's certain things that you wouldn't share, regardless. Just because even if nobody is out to get you, automation of scamming could get you for that. Phone number, email address, stuff like that. Like, yeah, there's no reason to share that. Yeah, it has been. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I'm glad. I hope you're doing well. The whole personal information thing is really interesting. Yeah, your credit card information, you probably don't want to share that. But again, within reason, like... We need another furnace stack. We need to automate the making of furnaces. Let us do that. That should not be too difficult. FaZe, welcome back. FaZe, how is your computer doing okay? And I gotta get these bots. Dude, wait, you want to see something really good? Watch this. You know all the tracks you have to place down? Boom. I don't have to do anything. They do it all for me. Oh, you want to pick the tracks up? Oh, boom. These are robots. These are why robots are better than trains. You're baking cookies? Send pictures. Are you on our Discord server? You should join Livefire Station and send me pictures of your cookies. Yeah, robots are awesome. I just talk about all this personal info makes me have to pay more attention to chat. Yeah, exactly. Got to make sure people... Yeah, do not... I would say no names and no... I'd bot people for names and I'd bot people for... sharing, like, I guess, your credit card information. Can't ruin my credit score if I don't have a credit score. No, I'm giving personal life advice. Take care of your credit. If you're in the US, take care of your credit. That is something that I did not do growing up. If you are a young adult and you are watching my channel, go get a credit card, use it sparingly, build your credit. It will save you so much when you get older. Is there Social Security for 6 years? I'm pretty attentive. Really? I didn't know that about you. I literally don't have a credit score until a few weeks ago. Well, you're building credit now. It's better late than never. It's in the credit system. Again, we're talking about economics, and I'd politely like to remind everybody that we don't talk about politics here, but the credit system is very interesting. Beating the game without them is easy. Automating the game is nearly impossible without them. I wouldn't say that. I think it'd just get really complicated. I wouldn't say, I guess nearly, you've put nearly in there, so I can respect that. We're using up stone, so our big throughput problem is iron. Right, we're going to automate furnaces. Let's go do that. Come on, stay on task. So we have automated military. We should start building solar panels. We'll build a couple of new items down here. We're not out of patience for scaling up to proper automation. That makes sense, yeah. The only reason I avoid crisis for so long is I hate the idea of being in debt to anyone. Yeah. It's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna... All I heard about growing up was, I have all these credit cards I have to pay off, and the credit cards, and the credit cards. And so I was like, I'm not getting a fucking credit. I'm not falling for this scam. I'm not gonna get a credit card. And then I found out that having a credit card is actually like the easiest thing ever. And it's not. It is literally just self-control. And I can see why people probably wouldn't want a credit card. Yeah, you can also pay stuff off, like if you have a phone or an apartment. Credit card debt is no fucking joke. Yeah, it is. It's not a joke. And like, I just was like, all these people, they don't have any self-control. I don't have any self-control, so I'm not gonna get a credit card. Oh, Lord have mercy. Most places will give you a small credit card of like $250 or $500. Don't let them up your limit. Spend 75% of that credit card. and then set your payment to slightly higher than the minimum. And then don't touch it. Put it away. Don't use it. Most places don't even accept credit cards anymore. There's so many places that I can't use my credit card at. But I don't use it anymore. Yeah, but get yourself a small credit card. Yeah, and just you can pay it back when you're done building your credit, pay the credit card back and then don't use it. It's hard. I make it sound so easy, but like, dude, in today's world, like, I know people are struggling. So build your credit if you can. It'll help you out a lot. This is my bit of life advice for the day. Don't get married. You will be fine. Oh, God. Oh, this is the part where, see, in DuckDuck's chat, everybody's joking about divorces. And then in my chat, we're actually depressed and people are talking about real divorces. Lord have mercy. Oh, God. 100%. No, don't agree. Good Lord. Oh, God. What is happening to my chat right now? We're just playing Factorio. You know. So we want to build electric furnaces. We could probably do the same setup we're using for Roboports. I don't know that it's luck, Bullet Hill. Divorce. Here's another great piece of life advice. You do not need another person to be happy. Get yourself a cat. Get yourself a dog. Get yourself an animal. Get yourself something that will unconditionally love you. And then if somebody comes along and they show genuine interest in you, spend some time with that person. Get to know that person. And then you'll find out when you do that, that a lot of people are very fake and simply want to be with you for their own personal reasons. Yeah, that's the tricky part. In today's day and age, having somebody to help you pay the bills is almost necessary. Like, I never have a good enough paying job that after I buy something with my credit card, I open my phone and pay it off immediately. That's amazing. That's super awesome. I have tree dogs. I love them more than my family. I cannot imagine what my life would be like if I was not married right now. In relationship, I have been pretty incidental to my happiness. Interesting. The concrete spreads. The dating climate of today's world. Oh, let me tell you what. There's a reason I don't date anymore. Not gonna happen. Mrs. Eisen is probably never going to happen. Oh. Another really good song. You never know. I know myself, and that's enough to know. All right, so this needs steel. We're gonna make electric furnaces. So 2 of these items we don't need to craft. The other item, it's just interviews at this point. Never been a date. I'm closing on 30. You're not missing much. Lunch and a long walk. I did a healthy thing. Good job. Fox, if you would be willing to share this personal bit of information, we would like to find out which one of you is older, Nemesis or Fox. Do not share it in the chat, but maybe you could get with Nemesis at some point and find out which one of you is older. Can't know what lonely is if you never chat. Listen to me. You need to be happy with yourself. If you're not happy with yourself, I understand. You should get to a point where you're happy with yourself. Then go find somebody else. No. This is not a dating website. You will not... I'm promoting self-growth, not through other people. I appreciate the sentiment, though. How did I do this? Only one of my brothers got his first date slowly by talking to someone and just asking. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. The biggest part is finding somebody who's genuinely interested in you. They care about you. Pay attention to it next time. If you are taken on a date or you go on a date or somebody is talking to you, pay attention to how many times they talk about you versus they talk about themselves. This is actually something I've been dealing with lately, is I realized through social networking that I talk about myself a lot and a little bit too much, honestly. Think about how many sentences you start with I or me. And it's sad is because I haven't met someone I want to marry is because I actually want kids. I'm sorry to hear that. But depending, you'll be miserable in any relationship. I don't know, a certain amount of codependency is not bad, but being completely dependent on the other person, I think depending on your partner is an important part of a relationship. You could adopt kids, that's true. I've thought about doing that. The thing I find works is just asking questions and showing, yes, that is how you should genuinely show interest in another person, is by asking them about themselves. Yeah, adopting is so expensive, though. Yeah. What an interesting topic of conversation to have while we play Factorio. The nice thing is I know like 95% of my people here are actually happy where they're at. As I do tend to keep track of like most of the people in my community. Just like offhand. Options based is enough kids out there that need a loving family. Yes. I actually really dislike the jokes about, oh, you're adopted, be miserable. I actually really don't like those jokes. Ask me how I know. Ask me why. So this needs 3 items. This is gonna need, wow, this is gonna need 5 items. Oh, we could save a lot of items if we okay, I think it's finally time we automate electron red circuits and put them on the bus to do this. And people find this so hard to grasp. A lot of people I know actually, oh, you're just blah, blah, blah. Yeah, my dad always told me that you should find somebody that fills in your flaws to an extent. Had friends that were on the good side of and bad side of adoption, so it's important to me. Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna fly off the handle if somebody makes the joke. Like, to me, it's like somebody who's adopted is already struggling enough. They don't need to be thrown under the bus as well. So I think we should change the orientation of this. Ow. Did you guys hear that? I have too many flaws. Rot, no. Rot, don't say that. Anyway, but I also don't mind not finding one. Kaji, yes, that's... Did you just break your neck? No, I popped my neck. Did you guys hear that? That was really loud. Ah, feels so much better. Move forward. Keep my main goal for children in mind until the biological clock has 2 minutes to midnight. Yeah. So these need plastic as well. And so these are complicated because they need 2 additional items on top of everything else. Maybe Oh, that's the game. Trying to figure out what to do with this. Hey, Lucky, how's it going? Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Da-da. I'm just curious how many red circuits this could make. For a single man to adopt is a million times harder and more expensive than a single woman, not to mention the... Yeah. Also, thank you guys for not straying into the realm of uncomfortable topics while talking about this very heavy-handed topic. I appreciate all of you. So one of these... 2 per second. And this needs... So what? It's basically 1 to 1. It's going pretty good. We re-automated all of the science, and now I'm trying to figure out... I'm kind of brain locked. I want to add more. Yeah, we are polluting like crazy. I want to add... Oh. Check this out. We should go nip that in the bud right now. Let's... With what we have, we should be okay. Let's reconfigure for combat. When is 6 red circuits take 6 seconds to craft? That's... I always forget the crafting time. That's like the one thing that I forget. Where's the tank at? Where's my son? So 1 producer could produce 6. So that factory could produce 1, 2, 3. So 6 times 6 is 36. So that could provide enough circuits for 36. That's a lot. Oh God. Okay, maybe we don't need another entire electronic circuit thing. Let me grab the tank. Let's go deal with that base. Hades, welcome in. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Guys, go check out Hades. Let me shout out Hades. Nemesis, can you grab that shout out really quick? I know it's 1 to 6 for copper wire as well. Yeah, we'll have to do some math when we get back. It is a battle wagon, that is correct. Nemesis, did we shout out FaZe when they got back? I don't remember. Wog! Should paint it red for more speed. Thank you. You just finished streaming, so I'm checking in. I hope your stream went well. Look at this. Look at this mess. Okay, that's fine. They can live. For now. We don't really have a ton of firepower, so I'm not trying to take on any big bases. We just need to take out these guys because the pollution is touching them. You're very welcome, FaZe. We're going to make FaZe the most popular streamer on Twitch. Just watch. Come on. Yeah, the base is gone. We do have repair drones. If I left, so what we can do, instead of having all shields, we could do something like this. And the repair bots, the construction bots will come out of your inventory and actually repair your tank for you. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to be big. Sorry about that. Eisen jump scare. Yeah, I hope you're streaming well, Hades. You guys are playing more Stardew? What were you playing? Enlighten me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I need to put more ammo in the tank. There we go. I mean, preemptive strikes are the best way to keep them down. Lord today, Minecraft? Yeah, you got that SMP thing going on. I hope that's going well for you. Community Stardew? The problem with that is you guys would all need to show up for every stream, and I know you guys couldn't show up for more than a week. Godso, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad Soul is doing so well. Gigabytes RAM, there's 8 in there, probably because you're having the same problem that I did, that the RAM is not compatible. Are they the exact same brand of RAM? Yum. So far, we've gotten really lucky by checking in and preemptively taking out any base that's going to be a problem. We need to get some level of automation into making actual weaponry to upgrade our firepower, because this tank, without actual rounds... Yeah, I know he got affiliate. I was super happy for him. We're hoping that Lethy gets affiliate soon as well. She deserves it. That might take a little while. Let's see here. Let's just keep going down the list. Let's get everything. And the Benoy deserves affiliate. Let me shout out Soul. Anything like this? What? I can't type luminous correctly. Stop it! Big. Large. Whack. Dude, this fucking slaps. Yo, hold up. Every time I hear an absolute banger, we gotta look it up. What is this? Reprise. Impulse. This is free. Now, hold up. Oh shit, I got you, Gato. Under attack. Ah! Where? Where? Okay. Where's my son? That is a lot of biters. God damn. We'll need to put some turrets up here. That's our power plant offline. Damn! Good lord. Oh, the tank's out of fuel as well? No. And my robots automatically repair this crap. Get to work, boys. God, so that was almost perfectly timed. Caused the maximum amount of pain and chaos. Thank you for the push-ups. So we need to put a turret up here. Or these were not red belts. That's why they're not getting replaced. Here we go. Sorry if me jumping the volume up and down is a bit much. I don't know. This is kind of how I do things. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Okay. Can I build... We'll need to come back. Do I have turrets in my inventory? No, I don't have anything. Okay. That might have been a preemptive strike from a base that we can't see up here. Which is what I'm worried about, because they clearly looped around. Let's build some military stuff. I need to stop. Why is that happening? It is extremely funny. Power. Construct for me turrets that I may crush my enemies. Yeah, we're low on power. That absolutely fucked us up. Okay. Turbines. Turbines are next. Turbines are kind of expensive. Let's do it. Let's build some turbines. You know what turbines means, right? Turbines means nuclear power. So what we want to do here is iron. Something like this. Double iron belt. And then for here, we want turbine. It needs copper out the back. These two need iron. We probably want to double this production. And then we want the turbine to be here. So the copper we want it to come down the back. This song builds up so subtly, you never catch that there was an absolute, like, bop in the back. Nope, too close. Iron, 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 iron. Too far. This one needs to be closer. Because it's going to need a lot of plates. Although I guess not as many. Do something like that. Alright, let's bring stuff down. Okay. I'm putting this in the favorite list. I want to share this. The Discord. Because I am going to be listening to that later. That fucking slaps. And let's turn the radio back on. Let's see if we can find some more good stuff. So we're pulling from the second line for this one. Are you serious right now? Let me guess. Oh, they're coming in through there. Okay. So yeah, something up north is aggroing them. And we're going to start having problems. I want to get the power plant back up and running. Among other things. Let's pull from line 2. This one needs to be one behind it. It needs to be like right here. That makes sense. And then we'll pull from line 2. Because this is actually going to eat up a lot of copper. Until it's done. Oh, they're in the base already. Interesting. Hey! Excuse me, you little shits. Hey, come back here. Get out. That stuff is already being repaired by the logistics network. My base is now self-healing. Which kind of slaps. With these two things set up, we should be back in business. So these need to be... It doesn't really matter. These need to be pipes. Pipes, 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 pipes. Where are the pipes? Pipes and pipes. Okay, and then we need an output for this. And provider chest. Yeah. Yeah, here we go again. So they're going to get the entire power plant. Which is super unfortunate. And I don't have access to the tank this time because it's off somewhere deep in the base. Not a small invasion either. There's a lot of guys. Interesting that they don't attack the, yeah, that's almost the entire power plant gone. Let my robots repair it. Next time, we're going to have gun turrets here. So the first thing I'm going to do is run down and put some gun turrets down. We also need to clear out the right side. Things have ramped up a little bit. Not that I'm really surprised. We could only get away with doing this for so long. Okay. I also need boilers. So we're gonna go grab our gun turrets. Factory explosion time? Not really. They can try. But again, my base is self-healing now. If you'll look, those things that were destroyed, because they are in the logistics network, are now running again. Let's pull from the far end down here. Is this stuff getting to the end? No, it's not. There's a belt missing. We haven't even been producing as much as we could this entire time. And we'll add a power pole here. And we want a small amount. We want like this amount of... Leave it as power. Nah. The RoboPorts store a lot of power. So it'll be some time before it becomes an issue. And by that time, because I prioritized what I needed correctly, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we already have 31 gun turrets. Now this is just slow, but it should be fine. All right. Ammo, turbines, everything we need. Run that copper. And check Newegg for stuff. Is Newegg a place that people still buy? I thought Newegg was kind of stinky now. Or something.
Docking request.
FaZe, thank you for resubscribing for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. I really appreciate you spending your Prime subscription here. It's very flattering of you. Alright, let's get this base back online. Why are they not feeding? Huh? Oh, they're missing inserters. That makes sense because this is such an old blueprint. Let's just upgrade this. Can't walk through there. I think it was and hold they got RMA'd 3 times. I don't know what that means. Ghost inserters, correct. All right, let's put these turbines where they're actually going to work so we continue to produce power. And now we wait. Well, we put turrets down first and foremost because they're going to come from this direction again. Knowing where they're coming from is, yep, here they come. Oh, I actually... What? That was fucking close. I was going to say, I know where they're coming from. Let's get some turrets up so they actually can't stop us anymore. That was timed almost perfectly. And let's put a little wall up. And this is very scrunky and temporary, but it will prevent them from, at least temporarily, from destroying the power plant while it's reconstructed. Because we're waiting on turbines to be constructed right now. And we need a couple more boilers as well. Hard disk, return. Oh. Return manufacturer assessment. You know, I have some kind of block for ads? What do you mean? There's nothing I can do about pre-roll ads, but there should be no ads playing during the stream. Ah. Yeah, there should be 0 ads playing while the stream is going. Now look at that. Look at how little iron is getting into the system. What's happening over here? Are we finally slurping up more iron than the train can bring in? Is that what's going on? No, we're just building lots of stuff, so it's taking up tons of resources. Okay. I should make some food. Did I eat anything for breakfast? I don't think I had anything for breakfast. I can't remember. I could make breakfast, or I could lay this concrete, and I think I know what's more important. I just woke up about an hour ago. So let's see what happens when these guys show up. I might need to put it closer. Let me do this. Because this causes them to kind of it messes with their pathing, basically. Another pro tip, you can do this. I don't know if this is the exact way to set it up. And it will screw with their pathing. So they have to like wiggle their way through this junk and they get shot at on the way. So let's check the next wave that comes in. Something today, my mom gave me bacon, egg, and cheese crepe from IHOP. Oh, I did. I had a cream cheese Danish. I did eat. Good job, past me. Oh, man. What? What is this garbage? Excuse me. Can we shoot them, please? That is a large biter. I need armor-piercing ammo for this. Okay, we have some problems at the power plant. We need to check at whatever was fucking built here. I want to see this side get taken out, and then we'll leave. I just want to make sure that they're not going to get through this. Side note, barotrauma is neat. Yeah, it's like a tank trap, basically. It just forces them to, like, wiggle their way through this to get to your wall, because they want to attack this bit of the wall, or the turret that's shooting them. Trouble in Terrorist Town? I've never played Trouble in Terrorist Town. Also, let's build a wall really quick right here, just to keep that big biter from... So they'll have to, like, path around this. The problem is we're not producing very much stuff right now. No, why? They just don't go around the walls. If I had Rampant installed, they would. Rampant makes the biter smart. A little too smart, in my opinion. Yeah, two things we're short on right now. More ammunition. Let's see. Yeah, not enough ammunition is getting through and backing up to go into the belt. And we have this little incessant problem that they're going to come from the east as well. What do I need for boilers? Need stone. Raw stone? Barotrauma is not for me, mostly because it is underwater. Here we go. Let's head back up. We should also get the armor-piercing shotgun slugs. Do we have those yet? We do not. I could manually make a bunch of armor-piercing rounds for myself, which I should probably do. I learned something. Played the tutorial shortly after playing it with Leaflet on her stream. I whacked a guy with a wrench and got clipped. Interesting. Oops. Let's continue our upgrades. Oh my goodness. They're being really annoying. That is also a large biter as well. Luckily, I have this road to go a little bit faster now. Whatever's set up over here is sending large biters, and we need to go take care of it. They've locked us in our base currently. I think I've heard of that person before. Get over here, you little shits. Can I help you? What did they even destroy? Oh, it's already getting repaired. Amazing. The glory of robots. You don't even have to fix it yourself. They'll do it for you. Hey, guy, come on. Here we go. I've heard of that person before, I think. So we should take the tank and go check out what's going on over in the east. They still haven't attacked that area again. Let's grab the tank and head east. Who is this person? Woman Link. You guys are all talking about them. Oh. This is the jelly lady. The small child. And I shared with her and her mother. Interesting. And we're grabbing our son, the tank. Are you guys mentioning other streamers without me bringing them up? How dare you? It's not actually a child? There's our son. Is that so? Come, my child. Let us go north. Go east, young man. Whoops. Oh, that's already getting repaired. Anyways, why do I keep becoming large? Okay, that one might not repair itself. It looks like it is because my robots didn't grab it. Oh, here we go. See, when you have robots, you can run over whatever you want in your base because they'll just fix it for you. Watching other streamers, what are you going to do about it? You should be watching other streamers. You shouldn't be here. Honestly, this channel is... Hey! Where'd they come from? They already established a base, didn't they? That base is probably like right up here in the cloud. Where is it? This is how we know they're breaking through, by the way. All right, let's go investigate. That is a strange juxtaposition because I was almost positive she was a child. Seeing as the channel is quote unquote shared by her and her mother. Whoa. So which guys is it? It's both of these bases. Okay. Let's do this. We should have enough ammo. She worked for Riot Games? Interesting. That's pretty cool that she shares her channel with her mother. That's pretty cool. During the early days of League of Legends. Whoa. Look at this base. This is the problem that we're currently dealing with. I can build some more of these. We need more weapons. We need to upgrade our weapon supply. That'll probably be our highest priority when we get back to base. Yeah, we don't have nukes yet, unfortunately. Okay, are we ready to go? I got grenades. I got these bad boys. Let's rock and roll. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to swoop in. I'm going to drop some of these bad boys in. And then grenades. Woo! We're going to back off and let the poison grenades kind of do their job. We also need to repair our tank. Poison grenades slap. Yeah, we need to get weapons. We'll need a flamethrower and a bunch of other stuff. Let our robot fix the tank. Come on, I believe. I wasn't shooting that whole time. That was pretty stupid of me. We're going to take down this base. We take down this base, and this base will be back to normal, and we'll have plenty of time to... Am I out of repair packs? That's not good. Yeah, we're out of repair packs. Oh, hi. How's it going? Dude, look at armor piercing ammo just shred that biter. Got a lot of bases in your pollutionizing? No. We have this one and this one. Okay, we don't have any repair packs. I don't want to lose our sun, so we're gonna head back. Look at the gaps. Hold on. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we got plenty of fuel. Look at the gaps. Those are nests eating pollution. Interesting. That would explain why the attacks on our base were so severe all of a sudden. That would also explain why there's large biters, but... you have to deal with large biters eventually. Whee! Me and my homies all hate cliffs. I'm gonna get a different job than what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying my knees and feet. And getting a new job is not easy. I mean, it is easy, but it's also not easy. Let's see. What do we need for some repair packs? Oh, we could also build some rockets. For repair packs... oh, I could have built more. They're pretty cheap. It isn't mine, but I don't have a bike enough to comfortably commute reliably. The eco... yes. The Factorio engineer is, in fact, not friendly for the environment. I'm gonna take a short break and grab a snack. I'm gonna pause the game while I do this. Usually I would let it run and let you guys watch it run. But I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to grab Snamk. There you go. The cat is not on the bed. Unfortunate. Let's see here. Where's my timer? There we go. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, you just now figured out what's on my bed? Chat, I want to let you know something. My bed was a mess this morning when I started the stream. I actually made my bed because I didn't want you guys to see my messy bed. I'm having like a self-conscious arc. I got ice cream. Lies? I'm not lying. Why would I lie about that? I was looking at my bed and like I'd rolled out of bed. I should have gotten up earlier, but I rolled out of bed like an hour before stream and kind of just sat here and watched YouTube. And I looked at my bed. I was like, looks like a nest. You've been having an existential crisis for the last month? Welcome to being old. Mm-hmm. I'm not old. Uh-oh. This was the only snack I could grab that was not loud. All the other snacks I have are like chips and stuff. We need to solve our iron problem. Well, the tank is repaired. We need to head back out and finish dealing with the... So what is happening here? Why am I... This is large. That's small. Wonder what I'm doing to accidentally do it. We need to go at the very least deal with this base and see what's going on up here. See just how bad it is. How much ammunition do I have left? I got enough. Yeah, probably. Elden Ring has been beaten so many ways. I'd almost guarantee it's been beaten like that. No. Ow. So we got plenty of grenades. We got 2 more poison capsules. We should be able to take out, at least take out this base. Okay. I want to get rid of the spawners. There we go. Not too bad. There we go. Armor and Katana when it first came out. Yeah, it's not that surprising. Everybody wants to beat it with their bare hands, doing a backhand backflip while immersed in water. Like, dude, it's always like, oh man, hey, where are they going? Yeah, there were 2 more bases, Jiro. You were right. You see them? They're running. Visual Basic turns the game into easy mode. Yes, it does. It is very silly. Where you guys think you're going? Going to my base? I don't think so. Okay, let's stop and repair. Alright, who did we come on the radar? Beat Melania with a great shielding spear. I'm just trying to block her attacks and then we'll talk. I actually... Funny story. That was my first... Well, now it's my second build. That is how me and my friend beat her. Rid of all the bases. Yep, and now we step out and we... Womp, womp, womp. Clean them up. Dude, slow capsules fucking slap. All right. There we go. This base too probably should go. We're running kind of low on it. No, we're not. We still have 185 rounds left. I beat her naked with Colossal Greatsword. I actually have a member of the community right now, Japanti. Japanti, if you're listening, I have great faith in you. Who's trying to do her, what's it called? Let me solo her style with the 2 katanas and a jar in his head. He's been working on that for like a week. Yeah, but 2 Colossal Greatswords, you have like the greatest attack ever. You've got the fucking... the overhead slam, which is amazing. Ultra Greatsword will talk. But the problem is Ultra Greatswords are not that hard to use. You hit her once, and you do like 1 billion damage. Use a normal... So here's a real challenge. Normal spear. Normal spears have terrible range. Automod, I don't understand why Automod hates you. Well, I do, because you said a naughty thing. Let me see here. You know what? Let's do this. Streamer tools. Viewer words. Settings. Moderation. Automod rule set. Let's turn all of this down a little bit. Oh, wow. There's a lot of options here. Interesting. We're turning misogyny up to maximum filtering. I could turn it up. Here, hold on. Maximum filtering. Maximum. I want to see what it does. Chat is now... Chat is now a Christian stream. I don't think you guys can get away with... I'm in fear. I'm curious to see what it catches first. Can I reset that to default? Okay, I could cancel it at any time. I could do cancel. I'll just leave this page open. Oh, I have to save it. Oh, okay. Oh, there is a revert to default. Okay, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Maximum filtering. We got that. We're gonna make the most wholesome. Level 4, a lot of moderation. Save. Can I continue to get away with the necromancy, demonology, and perhaps even thaumaturgy? So the high fantasy setting in sci-fi. Yeah, try now, guys. Try saying anything now. I've saved it. It's been enacted. You've all been nerfed. Apparently, it's not that good. I invoked the power word boob. No! Oh my goodness. Shabingus. Apparently I've turned it off. It was more powerful earlier. That's my favorite 9th level spell. Yeah, Wish. Wish is an amazing spell. You too can wish for boob. Although I would advise against it. As such material possessions are... Hi, how's it fucking going? Get out of my base. It got Zog before. Yeah, I don't think it's working. It almost feels like it's filtering less stuff. Shazbot. I remember when Shazbot was a very serious insult. That's funny. I don't know. Tribes, dude, Tribes. I never got into Tribes 5. I didn't have a PC to run it. Yeah. I was eating my ice cream cone. I'm pretty sure you don't want to hear fucking ice cream cone ASMR. It's funny, those who actually know me, have known me for a while, understand that I use nonverbal communication a lot. And so Nemesis was just like, lol, I know exactly what's going on. Yeah, I tend to... I'm the type of person that you kind of have to pay attention to. Let's go investigate what's happening over here in the west. And possibly even place a wall over here. Looks like we're occasionally getting attacked. This is not sustainable, by the way. Building a proper wall and defending your base is the best way to do it. Do not do what I'm doing. This is how you lose your entire base. But I am doing this because I'm an idiot. Up here, all the way up. I wait to play Last of Us Part 1. Is it coming to Steam? Hey, Cookies, how's it going? Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Yeah, there's definitely a base or two. Let's let... No, no, no. Let's stop them. Okay. This is going to be a tricky base to attack because I can't just loop around it. I can kind of loop around out here, though. Ah! I'm stuck. Oh, dude, the robots are saving the day, dude. Look at them auto repair me. Going good, just feeding my curiosity with this map. I see. It was on Steam for a while. Goodbye. What map are you talking about? Explain yourself. Hey, that was that it? Or is there more? No, that was it. They're expanding quicker now. So while this will tide us over for a little while, it's not a permanent solution. We need to get flamethrower turrets. We need to get laser turrets. We need everybody's favorite weapons platform. Artillery cannons, which we're very close to. Isometric map games. I've never seen this one. You've never seen this? This is Factorio. It's amazing. If you like building games, this is the video game for you. It's I think 30 USD. And not only is it a complete indie game, which means they're done building the game, which means its mod support is insanely good, but it's also just a very good video game. All this luscious green grass. What if I turned it into concrete? No, it has never gone on sale, Jiro. Not that I'm aware of. They've said that it will never go on sale, according to the devs. Which is like a big point of contention in the community, because they were being, like, boastful about it, I guess? I don't know. You're probably thinking of Terraria. Terraria goes on sale all the fucking time. Alright, we've returned from a successful conquest. When we conquest again, we will want explosives, defender bots. We want all kinds of good stuff. So let's get that on the road. Oh, hi, guys. See, it's like having friends. Jiro, why do you not own Terraria? Jiro, what are you doing? Jiro? Okay. So let's stop this. That is a lot of robot frames. Let's let this back up so it stops pulling iron. This is one of... So we're pulling a lot of stuff that we don't need to. This thing is consuming a lot of iron. This is done. Could I reconfigure this to make furnaces? I could. Game to play anymore. Now I have some good story, good gameplay. Yep. Like Satisfactory, we need to turn. So this is the game that Satisfactory was inspired by. Satisfactory is kind of its own thing with a lot of similarities, but this game actually has like a defense situation where you've noticed that we were out killing insects. You have to actually defend your base from creatures. And also, it's obviously 2D isometric. It focuses a lot more on an actual end goal, which is launching the rocket. You do have there's guns in Satisfactory as well. They're just not as important. This is all running again? Oh, we're missing an offshore pump. That explains a lot. Yeah, replace that, please. There we go. There's our power plant back up and running. Oh. Okay, let's go check on our turbines. Rise to Ruins? I have not. Yeah, you have nukes in this game, too. There's an option. There's also nuclear artillery in the mods section. The mods for this are wild. Like, they completely make it a whole new game. And they're all obviously done by the community. They're just amazing. I have not played Rise to Ruin. Sounds familiar. What is it about? Tell me, chat. Explain to me. If you could have me, if you could teleport onto my bed and with a gun and hold me at gunpoint, what game would you make me play? That was very specific. I had to find some way to get you in my room and threaten me. Oh, the engineers run, yeah, he's got a little waddle. War Thunder? I have played a fair bit of War Thunder. DCS. Town Builder Defense Fantasy. It sounds interesting. Is it good, though? "24 hours of monkey time?" I think they get boring. I think after a little bit that would get boring. Maybe, I don't know. Monkey time is pretty good. Okay, let's continue. Get our personal laser defense. It's close to being good. There's so many games out there that are close to being good. What was that situation again? Be too scared to get bored. You've got a gun. That's a good point. I forgot about that. I forgot about this part where I've brought you into my room and you are now holding me at gunpoint. That's fair. Might be a little dramatic for Twitch, but it's all metaphorical. It's a joke. Iron Hours and Rise of Ruin. So it does, and monsters begin spawning and attacking. It sounds very similar to the premise of this game. Oh, God. Okay, things are starting to back up again. We're starting to produce more stuff again. Turning off the flying robot frames really helped. Things are starting to back up again. Let's see here. The biggest thing here that's going to have to back up is the electric frames, which are actually eating a ton of iron. I mean, retrospectively, they're eating a ton of iron. Serious answer? Well, I mean, it's not about you've got a gun. It's not about what I would enjoy. I tell you if I cook it, or I'll click it. I have already done that. I'm absolutely gonna dab on every single one of you. Here we go. Let's see here. What screen can I use for this? Not that screen. Here we go. This will work. This is my Cookie Clicker account. I'm going to show you something. We're going to go into the stats. And I want you to look at this number right here. I'm going to let that sink in for a second. For the people who aren't actually watching the stream to like pull out their phone and look at what I'm pointing at. We can play Cookie Clicker. I don't have to click the cookie to play. Ow. I have never clicked the cookie. This account's been going for, I want to say, a couple months. Run started 528 days ago. Like, we could play Cookie Clicker chat. Don't sell things on Amazon if you want to make money on Amazon. What do you mean? Too small? Can't see? Let me zoom in. Wow. I can't zoom in. It's a 0. I've never clicked the cookie. This is the cookies clicked, and it's 0. For those of you who can't see, maybe it's too small. Maybe you're on a phone. So I've played Cookie Clicker for almost a year, and I haven't actually clicked the cookie once. Anyways. I have self-control. The cookie cannot. The cookie cannot. It does not have power over me. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot. That's disgusting. I've played Cookie Clicker in a way you've never even seen before. It means that I'm also going for like the optimal amount of legacy points before you respawn. So the game would have to run for a few years before I would be able to actually ascend. And play Cookie Clicker without clicking the cookie. Plays Dishonored and kills nearly everything with it. Yep. Why wouldn't you? Cookie Clicker is a scam. You don't actually need to click the cookie to play the game. Reminds me of RT Game's stream of Cookie Clicker. Oh my lord. That was... Oh, it was a travesty. I don't know if he intentionally plays things badly on purpose, or is either one is horrible, but it feels like he's accidentally on purposing. Embarrassed I played Dishonored by killing everything. I mean, yeah. I don't think that one's as exciting as me not clicking the cookie. Okay. We were going to continue weapons manufacturing. So we want to build... What do we want to start with? We want to get an explosives plant up and running so we can get all of these rockets done. So we have access to rockets. Flamethrower ammo is not a bad idea. The thing is, we could build defender capsules, but we're not producing a lot of armor piercing ammo, and we don't have a ton of iron coming in. What is our iron issue? Is it power? Is it just we need another plant for it? Yeah, we just need another. I could activate this one. We have more than enough iron. Yeah, because this is running at maximum capacity, and it's not producing enough iron. Yeah, I could manually build more furnaces. I wanted to automatically build them, but we can manually build them. The issue I have with Dishonored is that if I beat the game in 3 hours without killing anyone or purchasing any powers besides Blink, it's not a hard game. Are you saying that because you found the game easier, or is that because you've played the game so much that now it's not really that hard? It's not a hard game. It didn't seem horribly difficult when I played it. Go forth, my sons. Let's get this second furnace stack up and running. How many more? 15 more? How many more? 3? 1, 2, 3. How many more steel? Skyrim is the ultimate stealth game. Sure. Robots, I summon thee. Bring me my items, that I may stand here and do nothing. Amazing. We're getting to the point where they can almost bring me everything at once. Yeah, they actually did bring me everything at once. Amazing. This one actually doesn't need to go up as high. It could come out there. For less belt spaghetti. Less belt is more. If that makes sense. Let's see here. You just run it out of here directly. Okay. Now we're using up all the iron from the train. So we might need more iron. We'll see. We're definitely pulling from a full stack now. That should be at least one full red belt of iron. Thank you for the 5 push-ups. I will get strong. All right. That's our iron problem mostly solved. It's a slapstick solution, but it will work. Let's finish off the furnace stack completely. And these last 4 furnaces that will complete the stack. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. And now we are smelting with power. We'll have to do a boxing match someday. I still can't believe that's a thing that like content creators actually do. I would not be. That's not something that I would want to do. I'll just leave it at that. But why? Check it out. It's a waste of movement. Okay. Our iron situation should mean that we're producing lots of stuff now. Now, a lot of iron is getting into the system. We're still pulling a lot of it off, but it's stacking up. Takes time to saturate. Dream RPG and the illustrations that to be magic of Morrowind Sandbox, the elements of Daggerfall, the leveling and combat system of Skyrim. And nothing. I think, bullet hell, you. I wouldn't say, a lot of people really like Oblivion. Woo boy. Let's keep it civil in the chat, please. Here they come. Amazing. So, the plan here is to construct weaponry. We're finally getting to it. The first thing we want to do is start producing explosives again. We're producing turrets at a very slow rate. We could probably start producing flamethrower turrets as well. Look at them go. Good little rabbits. Still a whole hour left in the stream. Factorio seems to slow my brain down and slow time down as well. Let's see here. I'm going to start with explosives. We need coal, sulfur, and water. Easy enough. We need to bring our liquids forward. We have not done that in a while. Let me request... Oh, I do have pipes in my inventory. Okay. Bullet Hell is going on an absolute tangent. I approve. He's clearly passionate. I could have just done that. Whatever. Okay. We have our water down here now. Let's build some explosives. So we want to pull... Look at them go. I'm so proud of them. I am definitely sane and cognate at the moment. I didn't say you weren't. There's some clear passion in what you're typing out, though, bud. Not like the lead writer of the Morrowind story. Oh, we could up this. This could be like, I don't know, this. Are you serious? That's insane. That's wild. Man died. That's pretty crazy. All right. Slowly but surely, listen to that hum. That sounds so cool. The power of turbines. Here we go. Here's the extreme mod. It's ass. It has ass in it. It's laugh my ass off. You better watch out, Chad. I'm on this extreme auto mod filter. Please type ass into the chat right now. Oh my god. Oh, it did catch it eventually. The most extreme, the most Christian Twitch stream ever. The most, I should use Christian. That's not, I should use wholesome. Most say so. That's the word. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, okay. I'm gonna, let's revert this. Let's see here. Level 4 hostility. No, automod rule set. Where's the... Yeah. Less filtering, less filtering, less filtering. Alternate. The only one I'm going to leave at max is the race and ethnics one. There, I'll turn it down a little bit. We'll see how that works. That means it should be less aggressive. It turned out to be the best lore Bethesda's ever wrote. Yeah, that's LMAO is that's pretty fucking extreme. That's awesome though. I mean, it's technically, this is what I always said about the Automod. It's technically not wrong. LMAO is laugh my ass off. That is considered a swear. And therefore, it's automodded. That's funny. All right, we're building explosives. What happened here? Oh, I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf dog. All right. So we need... Realistically, we should build this stuff up here. It alludes... I swear. It's not even a swear. It is the abbreviation. Oh, you guys. I want to eat the chips so bad, but I'm not allowed to. I was bringing this stuff down here. Fuck up. We're doing it the correct way. We're doing it live, chat. You want this? You want some of this? We do not need 2 full fucking belts of this stuff. This can actually go here. There we go. Whack. Whack. Here it is. How dare you, LMA? It's just a French people laugh. What? What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? What does that mean? It's a French people laugh. Where are the explosives? Huh? Oh, explosives are made in a chemical plant. Right. No, it's gonna have to be... So the water's gonna come from like here. Has anyone not seen the greatest abridged series ever? I do not usually watch abridged series of anything. Not really my cup of tea. So to build this properly, we should do something like this. Like this. What if I did this? Oh. Whoa. No, no, no. Here we go. Is it facing the right way? Shush. Yeah. Explosives. Yeah. We can do this like this. Why are my construction of they're bringing stuff? There we go. Explosives. I don't know. We could ramp this up. We could. What? I got the music paused for that. Okay. We have our production plant producing explosives. Now we need to take those explosives and turn them into something useful. Because by themselves, they're not really that useful. Let my robots do the work. We'll let them finish this out. I'm going to grab some more concrete, and then we will look at what we're going to do. I'm tempted to put the explosives on the line because they're used for so much stuff. There's crap out of my inventory. Also, bye. There. He doesn't have to do that anymore. I'd like to point out that this was not nearly enough electrical engine production to keep up with. These are like the last two things we can do with the robot frame production. It got really quiet all of a sudden. Hey. Oh. Wow. Oh, that train was gonna hit us for sure. Looks like their app is actually having a little bit of trouble. Maybe too many people are listening because I've been promoting it too much. That's a bit egotistical. I seriously doubt that's the case. Let's pop open the song we were listening to earlier. We'll just listen to that for a little while. Moderation, bring you guys back up. The nice thing is all of their stuff is on YouTube, so even if their app goes down, you can still listen to all their stuff. Okay. So now we need to actually build some of this stuff. So for the tank rounds and these rounds, these feed into these for the explosive rockets. We could get all of these up and running in small manufacturing plants. Laser turrets can be built over where our robot turrets are being built. This could get its own assembly line. The actual turret rounds and explosive rockets would be pretty easy to make. Let's do it. Because then the tank will have explosive rounds and it can take out any base on its own. We want this one to build the basic rounds, so it doesn't need the advanced rounds. Why would we ever? What is the difference between these? Oh, we should just build the explosive cannon rounds. Oh, these have more piercing power. They're literally the same recipe. This just needs 2 explosive. It does do way more damage. Explosion damage, it does about the same physical damage. Yeah, I don't see why you'd ever build the normal cannon shell. Let's go. You know what? That's fine. I don't think we need quite that much. These are not going to get used very often. We should also put them in storage chests and not requester chests. Need some plastic. Yeah, but the explosive does AoE damage, which kills more of the biters that are around whatever you're targeting. If that makes sense. So while it would be 1 explosive cheaper, the damage that the ad clear that it provides, seeing as you don't have a ton of AoE on your own, the AoE makes up for. Yeah, I feel like that is one of the weak links in the research. And this isn't needed for anything else, so this soon just goes straight into storage chest. I thought I just built a couple. Here we go. I'd like to point out that we are, for some reason, out of power. Did I cut the power to this? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Good thing our base defenses don't require power. What's going on up here? Did I cut a line? Or are we out of fuel? Yeah, we're out of fuel. Interesting. Oh, let's backtrack and see what happened. Okay, Nemesis, thank you for letting me know. Stop stealing all the power? No. What is going on over here? As daytime approaches, the power will kick back on. I need to find out where we don't have any fuel going to the base, though. Let's check our liquids plant. We haven't been to our liquids plant in ages. The stream will be done in 45 minutes anyways, so. What is happening over here? Hello? Oh. When did this happen? Interesting. That's been like that for a while. This means everything else probably clogged up as well. No, not quite. Yep, absolutely. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. This isn't in the logistics network. We're gonna need more anyways. Yeah, I had enough chemical plants. Now I need to make sure we add enough pipes. And it's running. Let's take this out. Oh, wrong way. You need a lot of processed fuel later on. That should be more than enough to kickstart the power plant. We need to build a nuclear reactor. I would want the base well defended before dedicating myself to learning how to do a nuclear reactor. I've never done anything more than the absolute basics with nuclear power, so I'd want to get the base secured before we did something like that. Also, let's very quickly upgrade our plastic production while we're here. Even though it is extremely unnecessary. Like, look, 4 plastic plants. More than enough. Not even producing at maximum power. Anubis! Line tethers active. Ayo, the king of retro. What's up, man? How's it going? It was really fun hanging out with you last night in VR chat. I had a good time. How was your stream? What were you playing? Some more Neo Geo Turf Masters? It was a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah. I want to get this plant up and running before the stream ends. What were you playing, man? Welcome in. For those of you who are coming in, my name's Eisen the Vampire. Wizard, currently turned cat, trying to get back into his own body. I am not a cat. Not actually a cat. Please don't believe anything anybody tells you. You've joined the colony, Livefire Station. And are now in space. My first Sabbath bloodbath, and it went really well. The device SF2, Third Strike, Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, dude, that sounds like fun. I could never really get into fighting games too much. What is happening over here? Is it because we're low on power? Yes. I might manually bring... Oops. Might manually bring the power plant some fuel. It's starting to kick back on, but it's going to take it a minute. Looks like enough fuel is getting through. Let's just watch this for a minute. This last one needs power. Why are we pulling 90 megawatts? What is pulling so much power all of a sudden? The hell's going on? I don't want pollution. Give me this. Over the last minute, what is pulling all this fucking power? Yeah, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What? Huh? Oh, I know what's happening. Look at Mason, I have set up power sync for head. What? You're too obsessed. You'd never. I'm glad you guys can't see my facial expressions. Thank you for the 100 bits, Anubis. I really appreciate it. Let's see if this is reconnected here. Yeah, it looks like the servers for Rainbow. So this is what you guys are gonna get. Factory must grow and I must go. But you've got to look. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Where's our turbines? Hello? Yeah, I don't know what is happening here. Why we're suddenly pulling 80 megawatts. The math on this screen does not add up. 14, 15, 20. Now it does. It still doesn't seem like it's producing 100 fucking megawatts of power. We might need to finally upgrade our power plant. Yeah, putting in the turbines helps a little bit, but it is not a long-term solution. A long-term solution is to put down another plant. Look at how disgustingly green the water is. Putting down another plant is the actual solution. Which was the plan. That's why I was making all the landfill. Yeah, look at how much fuel we're producing now. That's plenty of fuel. Let's grab our landfill. Let's finish setting up the explosive rounds. And is our ammunition finally backed up? Let's take a look. We're still upgrading stuff, so it's probably not grabbing anything. Oh, it is. Good. Should we build a nuclear power plant, chat? Dude, this thing is eating iron. And these need steel and plastic. This fucking slaps. It is an unironic banger. I'm gonna bring this line all the way over here. No. I haven't used this in so long. And take this one away. There we go. Become the power. Well, we will. I will build a nuclear power plant, I think. We'll have to get into nuclear processing, and we will also need to secure the base. So let's take a look at what we would talk about as far as security is concerned. We would need a decent supply of oil. Another decent supply of oil besides the one we already have. Which I don't currently see anything. Look at this. That is dangerous. We should go deal with that right now. As soon as this is done, we're going to go deal with that. I'm going to take the tank cannon rounds down there and just, we're going to go clean that up. And we're still just pulling way too much. We'll need another power plant, that's for sure. Let's limit these. We don't want to go crazy. Yeah, a second power plant is required at this point. It just felt like we were producing so much more. Yeah, Fox? Yeah? Yeah? I don't like this. What? You have my undivided attention, Fox. Here, I'll pause the music. This is clearly going to be very dramatic. Is my bitrate gone to shit? Oh. That, you... Why? There is no way you've just casually decided to say that to me. I don't believe you. What are you plotting? I appreciate the compliment. A little bit. I get the feeling I'm not gonna like the next 20 minutes of my stream. Just remember, nothing is happening and I'm nervous. God damn it. Might not be today. I don't like that you're so chipper. It bothers me. On a deep, you would not have come in and this is so not you. Hey, I like you saying more than one line at a time is the opposite of what I've come to know. But you know what isn't the opposite? You and your community is marvelous.
Are you okay?
Fox, I think you need to take more rest. I think you need to take more rest. Oh, no. Oh, man. Look at that. That is a lot of iron. Likely truth. Yeah, get some sleep, my friend. Go to sleep and nothing suspicious. Stop your shenaniganery. I don't need any more shenanigans from you. We already have enough work to do as it is. We may have even overcommitted. Okay, we're producing tank cannon rounds now, which means we should be even more easy to take down most bases. I want to go take this out immediately. There's nothing down here defending this, and that really worries me. Is this outside the logistics network? Let's fix that. There we go. Get this bad boy inside the logistics network. We should put pretty much everything in the logistics network in the grand scheme of things. You are so chip. You're usually pretty like, you don't understand. I've worked with this man enough now to know that he's only ever truly happy when he is, yeah, causing shenanigans. Yeah, the robot storm. Look at them go. Imagine picking up your own things. What absolute little beasts. This is the power of robots. Eh? What's happening? Oh. It should be like this. How many do we have now? 33, that's enough to take out a base. Next thing we need to get running is flamethrower fuel. We'll need to run crude oil onto the main line. I might make the flamethrower fuel on site. God, the logistic network is so expensive. It feels like I should have the logistics network right now, but I still need to do like so much more before we're ready for that. These furnace stacks could be upgraded. So you know I left all this space, chat? Notice that we're still not pulling, even with 2 of these stacks going, the amount of iron that's being pulled is not very much. Like, these belts are kind of just sitting here. It's time for upgrades. Dude. These are big upgrades, dude. I came over here to load the tank. Where's the tank at? My son. Hello, my child. For those of you who don't know, I'm kind of a tank nerd. Okay. We also have, very nicely, a ton of ammo for turrets. We're not producing very much copper at all. Fortunately, we don't need a ton of copper just yet. Let's go. I am large. Why? Please. I don't know why it's doing that. I want to let you know that the make me large hotkey is right shift. I don't know what button I'm pressing on my keyboard that it's trying to interact with that. Oh, that's not good. I just saw what's happening over there. Yeah, this is why we build explosive cannon rounds. Anyways. Where's the next base? Is there a worm left there? Oh, there is. Get yourself some tank cannon rounds today, baby. Where's another base? We don't even have defender bots yet. This is just the tank with cannon rounds. This isn't artillery. Yes, they do get more powerful. There was earlier in the stream, there was a large biter attacking our base, and it took me a good minute to kill it by myself. See this giant biter right here? Those do not start. And there's also larger worms. They get incredibly strong. Yeah. They do get strong, and they do get more numerous as well. That's fair. Planning to play some Factorio, Fox. How big of a base do you think we could take out with just the tank? The pollution grows. Let's repair. Repairs involve me stopping now because we have a RoboPort. We need to refuel. I could probably take out a really large base if I set up some auxiliary turrets to swing around into and bring the biters into that, like, kill field. That would keep them off of me long enough for me to let the tank take out the bases, because the tank one-shots the bases. Yeah, I'm not sure why you'd ever want it more piercing damage. I guess maybe super late game, the big biters have so much armor that you'd want, because it's like triple the piercing power for the normal tank cannon round. What is this? What is this garbage? Let's go exploring. We got like 10 minutes left in the stream. Let's clear out. Let's go check out this area down here and see if we can find some more oil. Don't forget the oil. 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 Let's go. We're out of tank cannon rounds, so let's not engage any more bases. This isn't even the most powerful vehicle you can make. The Spidertron is objectively more powerful. Yeah, we want to find more oil. That is our priority. Ooh, that's a tiny base. No. We're not engaging anything else. I don't want to aggro everything that's here. Never had a Spidertron? You should get one. Damn. That's a base. Still no oil. Wonder if we'll find a patch in here. How are we doing on fuel? We're fine. Running out of fuel? Pretty nerve-wracking. Okay. Let's stop for a second. So here's a choke point. Here's the choke point. Choke point, choke point, choke point, choke point. Done. That's our base. We'll need to run a train each of those locations with fuel and ammo. Whoa! Let's not waste our cannon rounds. Anyways, let's go check out this eastern choke point. Yeah, the biggest thing you want to do when you're exploring is look for those choke points. Look for places where you could easily put a... Whoa! Hello? Can I help you? Oh, careful. This is what I was worried about. God, look at how much ammo they take. Zoom my map out a little bit more so I can pay attention. No more oil. Our current oil supply is really low. This could be seriously problematic. I'm gonna stop researching stuff for a bit and let our stuff back up. That is a big patch of iron. That is a big patch of biters. Holy cow. Well, this is problematic. Let's take a look. Is there really no more oil in any of these areas? What is this? What is this? Yeah, so the problem is this area is it says it's got a yield, but it's out of oil. So your oil pumps, their productivity goes down as they're used until they're only spitting out like 1 or 2 oil per second. Versus the like hundreds of oil per second they will produce on a regular basis. So we do have an oil problem that's going to come up as we hit into the end game and want to start producing more fancy stuff. We're also going to start running low on stuff like iron, copper. We're going to need to move our drills. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Clean this up really quick while we're here. I can go put these drills somewhere else. And that copper patch in our base seems like a good spot. Oh, a biter did get in. That guy got a kill. Dude, the little arms are in tune with the beat. That's awesome. My son. Whoa. It's taking left shift as an actual input. I just saw it do it. Let me see if it does it again. If I hold it down. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. That is 101 cannon rounds. So on top of the cannon, you can still throw grenades, throw poison capsules, shoot defender bots. Like you become like this absolute getting. Oh, am I hitting enter and it's hitting shift? Am I fat fingering shift when I'm hitting enter? That's gotta be it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I must accidentally be hitting enter. Because you have to enter to get into the tank. Let's continue our exploration. We got about 10 minutes left. I want to check this out right here. Let's weave our way through the base. One thing I don't plan for enough of my bases is having a highway through them. So I can drive through the base without running stuff over. The factory must grow. I wonder who we're gonna raid today. I wonder who's live. Yum. Yeah, so next stream we need to upgrade our power plant. Something fierce. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do I not have... Oh, no, I do. Okay. This is the power of robots. You don't have to worry about running over your own base anymore. This is my favorite thing. Like, you're in a tank, you run over something, your robots just get out and fix it. Like, good job, guys. Let's investigate this peninsula before we head out for the night. Or for the afternoon. I might get back on VR chat for my anniversary thing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Should I just keep streaming? Like, I could stream for longer, I guess? I don't know. I'd want to plan something out. I'm sorry if the music is repetitive. This is very normal for me. So the problem is next weekend is raid weekend for Destiny 2. And I know that, so I do not play Destiny 2. The problem is not necessarily that I don't play Destiny 2, but a lot of my community members play Destiny 2. And so I don't want to schedule something on raid weekend, even if most of them are not going to be doing it, Plan more bug eradication. I hope you've been enjoying my bug eradication, Jiro. I hope I've been bringing you justice for your Factorio troubles. Yeah, get yourself, Jiro, get yourself a Roboport. "24-hour Iceborne stream for the 2-year event." Whoa, this is a peninsula. That's amazing. Oh, this is really good. Get off me. Rampant? No, I'm not playing Rampant, dude. Yeah, let's clean this up. Oh, I should not sit in this. Let's clean up this corner. This is what's been harassing us. Oh. Let's not sit in the goo. Oh, am I out of repair kits? Oh, I can make 40 more. Okay, so we've uncovered this entire peninsula. It's amazing that this goes to open water. This is really good. As the one who plays on Rampant, my playthrough has been chill. Yeah, I'll pass on the Rampant playthrough. As fun as it sounds, I've already played with Rampant with a couple of friends, and it was not for me. If this is an island, or this is an enclosed area of water, that would be wild. I doubt it is. We got really lucky with the water generation. Water being the most powerful wall against the biters. Look at that copper generation. What is that? Look at that. That's almost enclosed. That's another base. Let's take this out. A tiny base. Nyom. That is a big base. It's not that big. Dude, we're just cruising through the biters' planet with our fucking tank. Dude, I need to know where this goes. If this is an island being something that's completely, like, this side is, well, it's not an island, but it's completely surrounded by water, that'd be wild. Oh, I can't go any farther that way. We don't have enough ammo for that. Let's head this way. Still looking for oil. Still haven't found any. Really worried about that, by the way. There's another giant patch of iron. That is mostly worms. We should take that out too. The more bases we take out, the longer it takes them to get back. I gotta be really careful here not to steer this into a cliff. Can my brain focus on two things at once? Yes, it can. Where's that biter going? Come here, you little shit. Oh, it's going to the other base. Interesting. I didn't know they do that. I'm out of... No, I'm not. All right. What do we got going on here? Let's check this. I really want to check this corner. I need to know. Let's stop for a second and get repairs. You only have 3 cannon rounds left. Oh, dude, please tell me. Oh, man. Okay, so that's huge. That's a choke point. That would not be that hard to defend. So if we put a choke point here, we get all of this secured. That's huge. Oh. And even though it's really far away and will be hard to reinforce, the biters in base game don't really send out huge raiding parties. Yeah, it's insane. I couldn't have asked for a better choke point. The only way that could have been better is if it was completely closed off. Come on, cowards. So no oil up here, though. The sad part is there was no oil. We might have to get coal liquefaction. So let's take a look at what we expanded. So no oil up here. I mean, there might be like a patch in some of this that we uncovered, but we could see most of it. The 2 big things here is there's a choke point here and a choke point here that are super easy to defend. So we're moving this up here where we'll clean out all of these biter nests when we have enough cannon rounds. Coal liquefaction isn't an awful choice. We still have this area to explore. And this area, although I don't really think I want this area. I think I'm just gonna cut the wall here and call it a fucking day. Wall obviously goes here. These 2 areas down here I'd like to explore more. Oh, they were chasing me around. That's why that looks like that. But yeah, the concern here is that there's no oil anywhere. So let me show you why that's a problem. I'll go for a little bit longer. I could end stream and eat and clean my apartment, or I could solve my oil problem. I think I know which one is more important. Whoa. How big is this base? It's fucking tiny. There we go. That was an expansion base, by the way. That was not there before. I'll show you why this is an issue. Take a break and grab food and water, then solve the oil problem? No. That's not how this works. Nope. I'm so funny. XD, I'm gonna make Eisen nervous by complimenting him. And then, oh no, Eisen actually is gonna, like, go crazy with the streaming. Uh-oh. So it's not an issue right this second. I'll let my robot repair this. But if you look down here, let's see here. Where was it? Maybe it isn't a problem. One of these was blinking. Huh. What's our pressure? 8.3. It's still pretty good. Let's see. See, we're down to 7.5. This still isn't bad. It's not great. Monk me all you want. You can't stop me. Nobody can stop me. These have not killed anything. They were here. Oh, I did have defenses down here. This one killed 2 biters. This one killed 6. Oh, the trees are eating the pollution here. This base is an issue. Let's go grab some more cannon rounds. You guys want to see more biters die, right? That's all you live for. Did I ever finish that stop? I don't think I did. Not that it's been exceedingly necessary to have that much stone. This isn't Space Factorio. Space exploration demands a ton of fucking stone. Basically, you want everything in equal portions in Space Factory mod. Or space exploration. Got a little highway going on. Yum. Do I count as biter? I do have egregious amount of teeth. No. Are you in an incessant hive mind that eats pollution? I don't think you are, my friend. Whoa. Whoa. I'm glad the tank is as powerful as it is now, because I remember when the tank first came out, it was kind of trash. It was not as good as just walling with laser turrets. I should set up like a wall setup and show you guys how we used to expand back in the old day. Back in my day. Sure. I'll get this last military blue research. Let's go explore this green corner and then I'll call it a stream. Sorry if you guys wanted to leave on time. We have some extra work to do. I might do another 24-hour stream. I might do it next weekend. No, next weekend will be bad for metrics because of the raid. Even if nobody's really like happy with what's going on, everybody's going to be, a lot of your viewers will be stuck on funny game. And that's not, I'm not like, oh gee willikers, I care about my metrics. It's just common sense. What is happening? Am I getting, is the base getting attacked? It is. Oh man, we're gonna lose a lot of stuff. Yeah, if you don't eat pollution, then you don't count as a biter. Unless that was a pun about you liking to bite things, in which case, yes. Don't touch me, I bite. Does eating McDonald's count? Trees are biters and that's why we have to kill them. Yum. Let's go see what's happening over here. Looks like a couple of biters got in. Where did they even come from? They're just attacking the belts. It's a single biter. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this guy came from. Oh. We have a lot of stone. So much stone. Hi. What is this? I did not allow this. There's a lot of biters. I don't know what your guys' plan was. But it was not living. Stop. Oh, there might be some up here. We'll have to investigate. Let's investigate. Whoa. Okay. I am not driving through that. I kind of want to, though. Whoa. Retreat. Got stuck on a cliff. Be gone. I cast Biter, be gone. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Yeah, this time. Okay, we're through. I like how they repair each other and then repair the tank. Good job, my son. Oh, this base goes. I'm pretty sure this base is actually in the pollution. Yeah, that base was absolutely borderline inside the pollution. Still no oil. Yeah, and we are oil starved. You have to find some eventually. Now I kind of want to find some fucking oil before I log out. Yeah, I guess the armor-piercing rounds would be better for the giant worms. Because it doesn't, the explosive round doesn't seem to one-shot the giant biter, the giant worms. But you want to play Factorio? You should play Factorio then. Get off me. This base goes. I cast Deletest Basis. Doink, doink, doink. Alright. There's some interesting geometry here. Like this, and still this. Most definitely. These bases should we should probably head back through and kill them all. Like, look at how much, oh. That's inside the pollution now. This is what I want. We can't have it yet, but I want it. Okay, all right. I should actually stop. I did not plan to stream for like an extended amount of time. My throat is actually a little stronky just from talking so much and not really hydrating too much. However, we will do another 24-hour stream soon. I want to do another 24-hour stream. I actually really enjoyed doing my first one. It was fun. I like setting up events like that and knocking them out. We will be playing Iceborne. So if you have not played Iceborne, you have not beaten Iceborne, go fucking beat Iceborne. Do they really? Does dirt and grass really eat pollution? That doesn't make much sense scientifically. Grass, yes. Haven't bought it. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Well, they can't stop the expansion of the concrete. I'm gonna actively go take out these two bases and then I am gonna call it. Because these two bases, I don't want to start the next stream, if this makes sense, and have something that I forgot. I can't right now. Soon. What the fuck is going on down here? What? What is this? Get out. Doink. Okay. And then this base, and we're good. I wonder how fast they expand now. 69 cannon rounds left. Almost the perfect place to stop. We have to soldier on. That base wasn't even on my radar. Nice. Yeah, there's a base to my left that's not on the radar. This one right here, we'll take this out too. That is definitely inside the pollution. Still no oil. The hunt for oil never ends. All right, we'll head back to base and then we will call. I will look for somebody to raid. Thank you all for Thank you, everyone, for sticking with me today. Temple Anubis, thank you for the 100 bits. Phase State Loss, thank you for the resubscription with Prime. Jiro, thank you for the gifted 1 month tier sub to Kaji. And Table Salt, thank you for resubscribing for 24 months. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, you're very welcome. I hope you learned a little bit about robots, Jiro. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to DM me or just ask me. This is a good place to shut. Let's go over here next to our cannon round production. Blink. There you go. Bye. You ever seen a tank on a conveyor belt? You learned a lot of bit. Good. Learning is what we do here. And for next stream, there's so many cannon rounds. Oh, buddy. We almost ran out of fuel. Reload. Well, I need to go grab some more fuel. That'll all be stuff to do next stream. So what did we get done this stream? We reanimated, we re-automated even all of our science. So we got all of the science, all the research done that we can do with this level of science. It even looks like we're even stockpiling a fair bit. We added a bunch of stuff to the bus. We're now producing the power poles that we want. We're producing turbines, which are really expensive. Honestly, it's nice to see that chest backed up. We're producing explosives and cannon rounds. We cleared out a ton of the base. We upgraded stuff. We activated this furnace stack and found out that we need more furnaces. We have not expanded our infrastructure too much. We doubled our fuel processing capabilities, which looks like it's now completely backed up. We got attacked a bunch by the biters and we defended ourselves. Our turbine power plant is now ready. Next stream, we'll need to expand our power plant. We'll need to continue automating military stuff. I'd like to have defender capsules as well, because then the tank truly becomes like this behemoth. Because if you have defender capsules around you, the small biters no longer become an issue, and you can focus your tank rounds on taking out bases, which that's the primary power of the tank, is that it one-shots all the bases, and then they don't spawn anymore. Which means you win the attrition war when you're fighting the base, if that makes sense. And then we'll continue to expand the bus. We're almost to our iron patch, which we're kind of going to have to stop at or go around. What I could do is flip this over. Defender capsules, yes. We'll talk about defender capsules next time. Defender capsules are these guys. Let me show you. They're a consumable robot. I'll make a couple. And so when you have a defender capsule, what you do is you'd want them in large quantities. Unheart, oh no, it's going to be a raid train. Unheart, welcome in. Spiral. What is that? What words, Unheart, what words are you typing into my chat? What are you doing? Welcome in. I was just about to head out, but we still have a few more minutes. So let me really quick finish my thought. Jiro, the defender capsule, when you place it down, it makes a little defender guy. And he has a time limit. And he shoots bullets at anything that's near him. And you can have like 20 of these deployed at a time. So not only are you in the giant tank with the big cannon and everything, but now you have like 20 little robots hovering around you, shooting guns at everything. So now you've got that. That's not even to include, you could still be throwing poison capsules and everything else. I'm doing really good, Unheart. What were you playing? Let's get you that shout out really quick before we head out of here for the day. If I had ended at my normal time. Hey man, thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome in. Welcome in. We are going to find somebody. You're playing Genshin Impact? And then you see there, it died 0. Somebody was asking me about defender capsules. So they have like a 20 or 30 second time limit. So you just spam them around yourself. And then they shoot and then they go away. Oh yes, I am at the end of my stream. Let me head over to outro time. I'll do a proper outro for you guys. When I was talking about what I'm going to do, it's technically my 2-year anniversary on Twitch. I don't usually celebrate anniversary stuff. Here, for the Raiders, I will get my cat for you. Hold on. Hey. What? I woke him up for that. He's pissed now because I pulled him out from under the bed and threw him on the bed, and now he's just going to go back under the bed. Oh, man. All right, so for those of you who are new here, welcome. My name is Eisen the Vampire. Yeah, he's slightly angry with me now. And that's fine. There he goes. For those of you who are new here, welcome. My name is Eisen the Vampire. Neko Art character, currently trying to get back into his human body. I am a wizard, not a cat. I run a space station called Livefire Station. That's my Discord server. And in that Discord server, you will find a Minecraft server that's up 24 hours a day, Terraria creative server, soon to be Factorio server, and a Kerbal Space Program challenge where you can win actual money. Kerbal Space Program 1, mind you. You can win $40 on Steam for completing that challenge. I do have some big stuff in the works coming up. I'm going to be rerunning a classic tournament that I used to do. Hopefully that goes off without a hitch. And that's really about it. We are going to raid somebody. I'm not going to put the timer on the clock. I'm like 20 minutes over what I should be at. So let's see here. Who can we raid? Ooh, Soul's playing Ultra Kill. What is going on over here? What is the Benoit doing? Let's raid the Benoit. He deserves more support. All right, it's Benoit time. Guys, I want you to meet the Benoit. All right, so I will be streaming on Tuesday. We'll be streaming more Valkyria Chronicles. We'll be streaming Thursday. I'll be streaming more Terraria, and Friday I should be getting back to collabing with Fox Lunarius, assuming he is not dead. And that is the schedule for this week. Let me rack this raid up. Yes, have a nice evening. Thank you for the raid, Unheart. Sorry, we're chain raiding, but it is what it is. Let me give you guys a raid message really quick. It's gonna be Tank Supremacy Raid. Let's take RNG. I always use this one because it's got the most energy and it's free for everybody to use. There you go. Oh, here, let me... And then single, for those of you who need it. I'll give you guys like 20 seconds. Let me rack this. Go ahead and copy that page. I want to see some fucking spam. Come on, let's go. Let's go say hello to the cute Benoit. Extremely fluffy. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give me your power. And I will see you guys on Tuesday.
Oh my God.
Just me waiting for the raid.
The door, man.
Me waiting for the raid thing to come up.
Shit's stuck. Out of my way.
Get out.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
Please.